Hello. A, B, C, D, E. Hi Seth, hi Stranded, hi King, hi Turtle, hi Lloyd, hi Frog, hi Exiled, hi JJ. Japan changed you. Hi Olive, hi Lucia. How's it going, chat? I have had a pretty good day. I woke up and I knew I wouldn't be able to avoid it, so the first thing I did is I got out of bed, I opened up OBS, I opened up YouTube, and I made a YouTube video. Hi Bo. And can I just say it was pretty good. The internet media cycle is short. Anyone who cares about it has already exhausted everything there is to exhaust about it. But yeah. 2 Persona trailers today. And I'm really excited for the direction of Persona 6. I'm glad the series is going back towards its more dark roots. Because those are one of my biggest complaints about Persona 3R, Persona 3 Reload, was that they severely toned down the creepy, depressing side of it to play up the friendship stuff. So I was worried that they'd go in further direction, but no, they hit me with the bam, creepy vibes. And then P4R just looks so stylish. Looks so stylish. I'm definitely playing it when it comes out. I was quite pleased by the presentations by Doom, TA, and a few other titles. Yeah. How much of it really caught my attention? I'm surprised how little focus they put on Halo. That was genuinely kind of surprising. I don't care for Gears of War. Pyro, sure. Was there anything else I cared about on there? I don't even know. Oh, 2 new games coming soon. Reminded me. Chat, I don't know if you guys saw this. Basically, every game that was announced is not coming out in November. It's either like September, October, or they're waiting till like January, February. Because if you didn't know, if you somehow were not aware, GTA 6 is November. So the fact that every game is trying to avoid crossing over with the release of GTA 6 is very funny. They're supposed to Nintendo Direct on iTunes with all the games. I hope so. I've heard rumors, but like, who knows if the rumors are real? Who knows? It's like Silk Song, but even worse. Is Silk Song sneak release though? That's a... No? What? They announced when Silk Song was coming out. I think they had a few weeks warning. But it wasn't like Shadow Drop. It wasn't like the Oblivion remake that was literally Shadow Drop. Their games got delayed so the hype would pass like over it. Yeah. So that's crazy. Life, the world, the universe is crazy. A lot of games. A lot of games. I will say, chat, there are certain Nintendo titles that if they were to shadow drop a Nintendo title, I would drop whatever else I'm doing and play it. Otherwise, you know, I reckon there's a chance GTX can live up to its own hype. So, I think that GTA 6 is too niche of a game to live up to its hype. I think GTA 6 is a niche game that a lot more people buy than fit the niche. I know what I just did is crazy, but hear me out, chat. Hold on. If you were to ask people if they actually wanted an open world driving game or a PvP third person shooter or a story based game focused around a bunch of like criminals, those things aren't actually that big. If you ask people they want like a open world city role playing game, the things that GTA 6 is are decently niche. So I think a lot of people are going to buy GTA 6 and a lot of people are going to realize that GTA 6 is a good game, of which they are not the target demographic. It's like GTA 5. I know so many people, myself included, who bought GTA 5 and played it for like 50 or so hours and then dropped it. Which, you could say, but fun, they got 50 hours out of it. GTA 5 has had, I think, 13 years of content. And a very small percentage of people play it more than a couple months. So do I think GTA 6? I think GTA 6 is going to be record breaking. But the question was, will it live up to its hype? And I think that it will not live up to its hype. As an Xbox gamer, I'm happy for getting Women's Meat. Is that the anime game? Oh, hi Reggie, I'll just play it on it. A lot of people play the hell out of it. Would GTA 5 because it's a Trumbo sub game? Play the hell out of the normal game and still a lot of people play for kids. I think that's single player mode space version, but I haven't played GTA since San Andreas. Online's like another animal. But yeah, like I once again, I think GTA 6 is going to be one of the highest quality sandbox open world games. And that a significant amount of people are going to buy a very expensive game up front and then get bored quickly. And in my opinion, that's not living up to the hype. But like, I can see the argument for that is living up to the hype. You know? Wednesday means another good on you, my like bunny. Maybe. I don't have enough games to play. I got feedback from Otako about one. She said maybe I shouldn't play Resident Evil 1, but I bought it anyway. So yeah, that's what we're playing next. I think after SMT5, I'm gonna play Resident Evil 1, maybe also 2, depending on how long that is, and then move on to F15. Then after that, assuming nothing else comes out, another 1 or 2 Resident Evils, and then I don't know, SMT4 maybe. I haven't quite thought that far ahead, but I do know that I want to play a non-JRPG after this JRPG. Hi, Coda. Gonna break records like it's always. Then they're gonna be waiting a very long time for GTA 6. B7. It also costs a lot of money to make, I heard. Yeah, that's a weird thing about video games. Money put into a video game is really weird. Like it's a medium which is kind of hard to... It's a medium which it's hard to quantify how much putting money in matters. Like if you're making a movie and you're like, extra money, you know directly the CGI is gonna look better. You know that the stunts are gonna be more elaborate. You know that the quality of the cameras is gonna be higher. Video games are a lot easier to be... If you give an art team another $20,000, the amount of custom rocks in the game you're gonna have will go from 50 to 100. And that's not something that's easy to tell. Or the amount of lines of dialogue that walking NPC has will go from 10 to 20. It's one of those things where it's really hard to tell how much. Because like GTA 6 could theoretically have the most number of cars any game's ever had. And be really bad because people don't like the gunplay. It's like a weird kind of thing to look out. Resident Evil 5 Hazard and 9 might be too scary for you. I'll manage. I'm gonna show you that I can be brave if I really need to. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I won't be able to play J6 in my PC only. I also am PC only. Well, actually, I'm also Switch 2 now. Chat, did you guys see that in the Summer Games Fest? And this is part of the reason I think there might not be a Switch Direct, is because they had some Nintendo Switch stuff in the Summer Game Fest. What are the Switch 2 things in the Summer Games Fest? Is that FF14 is on the Switch 2 now. The budget for video games or Western games is usually $1 trillion in USD. No, it's not. The budget for video games is not usually $1 trillion. GTA 6 is rumored to be over $1 trillion. But like, even like a modern Call of Duty game would be like significantly less than that. And a smaller game like one I'm about to play, if it shows up on screen, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, would like be a couple tens of million. Why isn't the game showing up? And if we're talking like indie games, yeah, indie games are an indie game wouldn't even have like $500,000 budget. Why isn't it showing up? Dude, why is SMT5 Vengeance always so bad at showing up? Millions over GA6 probably $1 million. Wait, yeah, sorry. I think I said earlier GTA 6 was 1 to 2 billion is what I meant to say. Here we go. It's 1 billion or 3 billion people believe GTA being the most expensive. Like, I hope this loading screen is very nice. Oh, thank you. I made all my overlays and stuff myself. So all the like polka dot stuff I made myself, and then when people follow on Twitch or donate and stuff, it like shines through the game. Any game devs are like, we accept donations of food stamps. I mean, if you're fortunate enough to be an indie developer who's able to go full time, even that's like really freaking hard. As someone who works in like a game dev studio, I know so many people that do like independent projects. And even putting out like a 2-hour video game takes them like years of weekends and after work. And they never make money off it. Also, I have to finish eating my apple. I've been really bad and I have a half-eaten apple in front of me. So, chat, set the scene of the video game we're playing. We finished the first route we did, the Vengeance route. Now, we picked the other route, where we do not save Yoko. She's not in this timeline. Because Yoko isn't here, she isn't able to tell... She isn't able to give Tao the advice Tao needs to save her friend early. Which means that Lamu, that guy we fought in the first route in the school, kidnapped people, took them here. The Kadishtu, the sexy lady villains we fought, don't exist. Tao died, saving her friend from Lamu. And the angels are going to war against the other demons. We weren't supposed to come, but we've been sent on a mission to come. So, we're in a whole new area that didn't exist in the first route. And for that reason and that reason alone, I'm gonna not be rushing through this area because everything from this point is pretty damn new. The Max Buckaroonies is from the Game Development Software. Actually, the Max Buckaroonies is from the Game Distribution Software. Steam makes an unreal amount of money. And Unreal is also doing its best to try and get more people on Epic. But Steam makes something like a 30% cut from every video game they sell. Something insane like that. Which is like insane. I feel the heat, ho. I might need some fuel to keep on blazing bright. That's why I'm always on the heat hunt for more items, ho. I'm Jack-o'-lantern. Can you help me with my search? Yee-ho, I'm looking for fire gems. I just need 2 of them, ho. Yee-ho, hooray! Burning that midnight oil, ho. Take this as symbol of my hee-ho thanks. Well, that was an easy quest. So where do we even enter from? We entered from that cave, I guess. Yeah. We keep those doctors away. No doctors on this stream. Yoko wasn't in need of saving. She was just a soul in the void. The fact she's floating in the void trap implies she needed saving from the void. I think I used the right word.
No.
This apple is so juicy.
Are you from the Japanese branch? The demons of the other divisions are cooperating to vanquish the forces of chaos.
Sounds cool, my dude. Whoa! He's humongous. Feeling tired. Gustav on his back. Thinking timing. I'm on my way.
Hee-ho, I'm so close. Just a little more, ho. You there, hear me out, ho. I am Black Frost, the one and only Emperor of Ginza. I'm not lying, I may not hee-ho look it, but I used to be the Emperor of Kabukichi, ho. But then this demon, he had to come and bust up my turf. It was horrible. So then I decided to be the Emperor of Ginza, ho. I read this manga that a human wrote, King of Me something. So I knew exactly how to do it.
Chat, what is this a reference to?
Wanna hear the plan, ho? To become an emperor, you need wealth, ho. First, you loan money to the poor demons. Then you cash in on super high interest rates, ho. You might be wondering what to do with all that maca, but this is Ginza, ho. You gotta run a bunch of high-end clubs, of course.
Sounds like a Yakuza reference.
Then you gotta hook some rich folk by showing them a good time. That's when the mecha starts pouring in, ho. And all that is so far so good in Black Frost the Lone Shark's master plan, ho. But there's just one ho problem. A high-end club needs high-end alcohol, but this guy Dionysus controls the whole circulation of alcohol in Ginza, ho. At this rate, I'll never get the stuff I need to serve my customers, ho. I'm so close to becoming an emperor that I can ho taste it. Please, ho, you have to get rid of Dionysus so I can get what I need. Thank you, ho. Hurry and take out Dionysus as fast as you can.
Oh my god, they're just staring each other down.
Can you see it, ho? He's hiding at that building over in Tsukiyabashi. If you succeed, you and I can have a drink. Best of luck to you, ho.
I noticed a lot of Asian games, a lot of text only mode save on VA, which is very smart. Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, the reason that started is probably more to do with the trying to save memory space back in the old days. Back on the earlier consoles that used to be on the CD, audio takes a lot of space. So a lot of the time you could literally only fit audio for certain scenes. Like, especially if we're talking like PS1, PS2 days. JRPGs had very long stories for PS1, PS2 days. Like, a PS1 Japanese game, like Xenogears, is like 60 to 80 hours. You literally could not afford to put... You literally could not fit voices in, except for maybe like 5-10 cutscenes. Japanese games all about friendship and now you're killing God. I'd say Japanese games are all about killing God. That's a staple of the genre. Even Japanese anime and manga, killing God is a staple. Channel's very console focused. I obviously wasn't there, but I think that a lot of the Western world was also console focused, right? Like CRPGs were never that big of a genre. The C standing for computer, because you had to specify a computer game. Okay, let's keep going, ho.
This place worse off than other diet, yeah. And hence fighting here gotta be.
I love the whole time Esmeralda's voice is in the card game. Esmeralda speaks in the card game. Even I didn't know that. I'm such a fake fan. Becca! He see you, ho.
Game dark places so calming, yeah. Sunlight no good for demons, yeah.
No, it became console focused in the late 80s and 90s. Okay, this is gonna sound very Zoomer of me. Were there video games before the 80s and 90s? Didn't like arcade machines become a thing in like the 80s and they were like the earliest form of video game? Like Pong came out in like the 70s, right? Like, and even that was like not a publicly released video game. Consoles were dead market brand. Consoles existed for a decade before that. Huh? I did study this at university, but like, to be honest, the history was less important to me.
Funny.
Hi, Kirby.
Oh, ho, sharp eye. Looky, gonna be very useful.
Oh. With very mostly text-based adventures with very rare graphics took hours to draw.
I'm Hoppo. Nice to meet you. Say, you seem pretty strong and you seem nice. Okay, I have a favor to ask you. Won't you hear me out? I've started living in a forest up ahead, but I still don't know my way around it. And, to be honest, I'm lost. I've tried to muster my courage and head back, but there are some real scary demons wandering around here. Since I'm just a poor helpless fairy, I'd like for you to escort me to Myojin Forest as my bodyguard. Oh, really? Yeah, you want a relief. I'll tag along then, following you, okay? I'll need to get through this place called Akihabara to get to the Myojin Forest. but that area has poor visibility, so I recommend following these pathways up high to get through.
That is so far away.
Okay then, off we go.
Okay, it's actually... No, yeah, that's so far away, chat. Oh my god. I think it's gonna take a while to get there.
Surely this battle's outcome has been long decided. Why does Bethel continue to fight? Was it really just out of bald, desperate denial?
Hey, who are you calling balls? Most of the angels seem to have really nice hair. Oh, dude, that pole's been like... What would you even call that? It's been warped through sheer power. I get you.
Unlimited power.
Those disgusting monsters in Megami Tensei game are taking advantage of their good looks. At your service, my queen. Oh no. Funny, yeah, the consoles before the 80s were American consoles, like the Magnavox and ColecoVision. I've literally never heard those names in my life. I've never heard of such a thing before. The fog is so thick you can't even see. I can fly though, so I'll be okay. You might have it tough. If you don't want to get lost, you should probably stick to higher elevations if you can. I guess your good map along may help. It's okay. I'm happy to get lost. It's funny to see they have the fog back. But whoa! Big dog. Well, if it isn't the awesome stream of the wild vocal range and cute laugh and funny shorts and... What's bad in this person for harassing me? Oop. Yeah, I can rush damage on him. Should have probably used my... Let's see. Yeah. I apologize. No, I feel bad. I was trying to make a joke. I'm sorry. I got a win of plenty. That sounds cool. Oh, there's a new thing up there. I wonder if they have different items for me. Different miracles. Surely the miracles were just transposed into the vengeance route, right?
I'm feeling hungry. It's about time that I had some of that thingy thing to snack on. Hi, you there. I'm Jen. Won't you share my favorite snack with me? Yay, that makes me so happy. I never thought I'd get to eat that treat again. I absolutely love poison gems. We share 2 of them with me. You can have this as thanks. I hope you help out again soon.
I want to work my way around. Halt! You know, if you're serious and also if it's the case, I like how vending machines still around. The world could be destroyed and vending machines would still be around.
This'll do.
That's what I've learned. Yo, it's kind of difficult to do by text. Yeah, it's why like emotes and stuff I think help out a lot. YouTube doesn't have a big emo culture. But like Twitch, they're really massive. Like if you use like this face they made, Smug, that's like a pretty like, you know, you're kind of waiting for the punchline. Yo, Chad, did they take a bite of an apple? I can do that. I hope that picked up nicely on the mic.
Found me. You found me on my break. Had me tight ass, yeah.
How most noise? No! Damn the filters to reduce annoying extra sounds picking up. Also, I'm kind of sad that they reset them on. I don't have a chance of collecting them all now, since I went back to 0 in this route.
Maybe you're thinking inside Yamanote line. Think that because Yamanote mean inside True Ward, means Central Ward in English, I think.
Uh-huh. Like, I'm gonna fight this in case it gives me new miracles, but I don't think it would. I was like, shit. Sorry, I want to do auto skill. I keep that phone to auto attack. Here we go. We gaming. Yeah, no, these are definitely old ones. This is a new game plus? Yeah, this is a new game plus. So, at the very start of the game, you get to choose whether to do the original, what's it, Choice of Chaos route? Well, no, it's Chaos of Creation or Chaos of Vengeance is, I think, what it's called. Chaos of Choice was the Shin Megami Tensei 5 path, and Chaos of Vengeance was the Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance route. I started with the Vengeance route because Chad said it was better, and now we're doing the other route, so the story is different. And that's why we're in a new area, because it's quite different, all things considered. Canon of Creation, Canon of Vengeance. Thanks. I love how they're just staring each other down.
You are with Bethel, are you not? That is quite a serious look on your face. I take it you know that I am Dionysus, the god of wine.
Oh yeah? Then why do you have an Australian accent despite being Greek?
So it appears you're an assassin sent by that demon who wishes to claim my alcohol. Very well then. Let's do this quickly. I shall triumph with ease and partake in some exquisite wine.
I probably should have listened to him. But like, there's no way I would ever turn against a Black Frost. I'm sorry. I probably should have heard him out though. I should have heard his thought. The range is so freaking outstanding. Wait, Order and Chaos are the size game both versions? Yeah, that's... why I assumed it was that. How are you doing, Wicked?
What a terrifying strength. I cannot hope to prevail against it. In the end is power all that matters. Well, you've won, but do as you wish. As the loser, I shall bow out here. I believe I'll be drinking away my frustrations tonight.
Oh, he didn't die. He just... Oof. Funny, I thought you were British. Oh. I guess that's fair. No, I'm from New Zealand. What are you trying to find? I'm not grabbing unless it's red because I don't want to combat. Actually, I can just teleport here. We killed Zagreus again. Not Zag, not again. You know, I've still never played Hades 2. I plan to play Hades 2, but at this point, it's kind of fallen off my list.
How did things go with Dionysus, ho?
I defeated him.
Amazing, now there's no one left to get my way, ho. But I was waiting. While I was waiting here, I've been thinking a lot, ho. If I want to become a true emperor, there's much I still need to learn, ho. So I think I'm gonna come with you. He hold your excitement, ho.
Oh, really? Wait, you get a free... a free Black Frost? What? Isn't Black Frost like really hard to fuse? I thought he was hard to fuse. Well, I'm making that mixed up with another game. I think Haze 1 made joking references to the fact Dionysus and Zagreus are the same person. Wait, they're the same person? Huh? Did not know that. How do I get your dialogue? I don't know if this is the intended way. Probably not. They can't go that way. Oh, I can go from there. I said this a few streams ago. I'll be honest. I am talking to people for 6 hours and while playing a video game, a lot of stuff goes in one ear and out the other. I'm sorry. I will forget things.
You should be careful about falling down below. Even so you can't fly, get stuck wandering around looking for a way back up.
Huh. What question about? Does your character or monster live up or is it both? Both. You cannot create monsters or convince monsters higher than your level to join you. So you have to level up, and as you level up, you're able to get stronger demons. Because I'm in New Game Plus mode, I'm like severely overleveled. Which is why I'm like ignoring fights and just trying to explore and get through the story. But yeah. Normally I would be trying to like level up and make them join my team and stuff. You know, the Zagreus' son and Faye's successor to Zeus was killed by her. He reborn as Dionysus through Zeus attaching him to his leg. Whoa. What? Why will I do that? Right, I should probably grab these. Even if I have a lot of them, I have nothing else to make glory on. If I don't grab them. We may as well try. What's down this way? Black Frost Essence. Something I didn't have. Return. So set. Why? Where did you learn so much about? I know the mythology, I guess, of the term. You know so much. Also, chat, I need to be right back. Sorry. While I'm gone, anyone who speaks like a Jack Frost is in charge. Go back. how's it going, chat? Yeah, hooray, Bunner's back. Does this game have a level cap? Of course it has a level cap. I can't think of any games that don't have level caps. Oh! Does I? Uh-oh.
Another from the Japan branch.
You're not gonna turn evil here now, are you?
It was my understanding that you were commanded to stand by. What are you doing here?
The president told me to come, so I came. The director ordered us to come.
So, your superior is responsible for your presence here. Considering the circumstances, you shall participate in our operation.
I forgot to
but
bed.
you will follow all orders as
forgot to bed.
issued. I will not permit refusal or objection. Now, to the mission.
Imagine if throwing him on
The
the bus.
forces of Bethel are in the midst of a siege against the demons of Chaos's headquarters.
Yeah.
Your orders are to assist the other division leaders in hunting the Demon King. While in his territory, you will show caution above all else.
I will try.
You, Ichiro Dazai, correct?
Yes, ma'am?
You are considerably less provisioned than he. I shall lend you my aid.
Whoa!
Whoa!
They have been ordered to obey you. You will command these angels in the name
Okay.
of order.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
Also, you. Once this holy operation is at last concluded, I will have words for you.
Is this about the whole Nahabino thing?
Huh. When I first
Okay.
saw her, she scared the crap out of me. Pretty
So
surprising to see she's
Dazai
got
is
a
gonna
nice side.
power trip in a different way
Well,
now.
Me and these angels are gonna do what we can to take down that Demon King. Be careful out there, okay?
You too. Yeah, she's totally gonna kill us, chat. She's totally gonna kill us. Oh! Hi.
Desolate out here. How come? Feeling in heart like lost my home.
Because I know what you are now. So, Sarah, why do you not like level caps? What? Because I feel like level caps are pretty normal. Like, the enemies have a cap, and your stats max out at some point. But I don't actually know what the cap is in this game, so you can go above 100. It's... What are you? Some gremlin. Level up. Night people.
Indeed.
Health thrust. Nope. Oh, fizz block.
Splendid.
Very good.
Come on.
Critical name.
Right.
Whoa! High electric aroma. Goodbye, Impaler's Animus. Turns out the level cap 150 maxed out. The only game series I know without level cap is Disgaea, but that game requires you entering grind dungeons. You're a game without level cap? So, theoretically, every video game, every bit of any software must have a cap. which is just the kind of integer you hold the level as. Like, theoretically, you know, like, it has to. Because that's how computers work. In reality, most games cap it at 100 because that's an arbitrarily good number. Flame of Void because I'm one of Maxwell's. So Sarah, more importantly, I think, for you, is the final boss of the game is around level like 80. Which I think is maybe a bit more important info. Dude, that's 200 health to get. Yeah, I'll replace Abyssal Mask for 200 health. Like, so even if it did go higher, you would never... I mean, I'm on New Game Plus, and even I'm only level, like, 89. I think. Is there a way to get over there right now? Looks like there is. If I could get up there. Which, maybe I can't. Okay, so there is a bridge, and no, I cannot get to it. Does Skyrim not have a level cap? I thought Skyrim had a prestige system when you capped your level. I think. It's been a long time since I played Skyrim.
Hey!
Saya K. Saya Yuzuru has remained in Bethel, Japan for this operation, so I have come alone to offer my aid. Let us first focus our efforts on eliminating the forces of chaos.
Oh. I wonder if they're still gonna do the Nahabino thing they did last time. This guy has a level cap of 9999. Yes, for Prestige Skyrim. Makes sense to me. Excuse-moi. I mean, if you're in the way, I may as well fight ya. You survived my attack? You can't do that. Wow. Go.
Har, I'm McCoy. I collect rare keepsakes of the past. If you bring me a thing I want, I'll reward you. How's that sound? Can I count on you, alright? There are 3 limited quantity items I'm looking for. First, I'd like a vintage guitar, but it has to be electric. So cool and stylish. Bow wow wow. You might be able to find some instruments over near Konda. Maybe try Awachochios or something. Next, I want a large plastic modeling kit. I love the presentation of technology in those Real Robot series. There are a lot of old hobby shops in Akihabara, so Tokonda is supposed to be a good spot. Lastly, I want a TV with a built-in game system.
A TV with a built-in game system? Do they sell those? Would a handheld console count for that? That's more like a console with a screen built in, but... Or if my JRPG gaming tell is too old school? Is that old school? What do you... Well, what's old school about that? Did you used to play games with no level limits? Or were they low level limits, or... Because even back when I played, like, JRPGs from the 90s, the max was still 100. And most of those I've played.
Akihabara is a place to go for games, too. I like this one shop called Mekke Tenyo. Well, good luck. Whoa.
gonna help him out, chat. He has a war going on and he just wants to play some video games. I respect McCoy for that. Anubis' essence. I'd tell him to get himself, but I think he's a bit too much of a noob for that. Cutscene, a lot of cutscenes in this area. Dude, I love how the angels have like... They sound like a jet. Oh! That's not what happens to jets normally. Whoa! He didn't even attack them. They just flew too close to the sun and melted. He looks so menacing and cool. Holy! He's so terrifying. And then he goes back into crouch mode. He's chill. I think he's fire.
Say. Indeed.
Oh, meat on press.
Hey.
You think you've seen the true might of a chief god? Well, think again.
Okay.
Blah, 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 blah.
Well spoken, sir. There's not really much of a reason to like... There's not really much of a reason to really use anything else. I still enjoy max out level caps. I got the habit from playing Japanese in the 2000s, replaying 90s games. Really? I find it tedious. Like, I don't think there's a JRPG I've ever maxed out my levels on. Even the ones I love to death, like Xenoblade. Where, like, you're expected to, like, be basically the top level to fight the late game bosses. That's part of the reason I don't tend to do in-game content. I hate grinding for the sake of single small amounts of content. What do you want?
Ah, so you've come here as well. At last, the victor in the battle between law and chaos will finally be decided. The demonic army has already slain the creator. However, the angels refuse to acknowledge
I
it.
should tell you.
Have you ever given thought to what Bethel and its allies should be striving for? One cannot grasp the future so long as their hands are guided by the wills and whims of another.
Yes.
Seeing as you are a young man. I ask that you would give this some considerable thought.
Farewell.
Now then, let's both be careful on our way.
Farewell.
So, knowing that he is the light of creation, I guess he doesn't mind whether we create a world of chaos or order, as long as we create a world. The important thing is that we don't listen to Bethel and maintain the current world. I think that's his goal here. Grinding is fun to me. I mean, I think in video games doing stuff is fun as long as it has reason. In FF14, I enjoy leveling up my like mining skill and stuff. But like, if it was infinite levels, I wouldn't infinitely grind it, you know? I grind it to unlock new stuff.
Hi, Gustav's calling. Thanks for letting me know.
From my point of view, the fun part of level capping is fun hitting everything. But you don't need a level cap to do that. I'm not level cap and I'm one-shotting basically everything. Except the bosses. But even if I was level cap, I wouldn't one-shot the bosses.
Hello. Oh, to think I'd bump into you here. Seems you're quite a busy man yourself. That aside, it's a horrible sight. Angels and demons locked in a bloody final battle. Naturally, it's a great time for mercenaries to earn big. But don't worry, I don't intend on taking either side.
By the way,
though that does remind me, if there's anyone you can trust right now, it's those of the Fairy Village. They too have decided to maintain a neutral stance in this. King Oberon may enjoy playing pranks, but it seems he's actually rather fond of humans after all. I do have a favor to ask of you, however. It seems some of the village are currently saddled with a number of problems. I ask that you help them however you can. Then again, you are busy, so it's not though I can force you. But should you have the time, know that your assistance would be most appreciated.
I can't tell if he's trying to tell me there's new content there. Or if he's like, make sure you did the stuff that was there. Oh.
Geez, Fog's thing. Hanggrass was nearby. Come on, buddy.
It's over this way. Huh.
How boring.
How boring. Man, this place is a mess. I see you.
Hey, you think Valkyries are cool too, right?
I mean, I think Valkyrie's alright. I don't know if I'd necessarily say they're cool. I feel like I'm also told that Valkyries are supposed to be cool, rather than actually like seeing Valkyries do cool stuff. You know, they really earned it. From the things I know. Also, this map is genuinely massive. This map is so massive. I barely even know where to go. To get all the loot, that is. Which is a very different task than going the right way. Isis is essence. You're no way out of here. Oh, duh. No, man, did you find the TV console combo thing yet? No, those are these green things on the map. I'm just running around picking up. Get called of chests in this game. And Mamon, but Mamon aren't really important to me because I'm a new game plus. Where do you lead? Where is this? Where did this lead me? It's gotta be the one up here, right? No. Did you find what you're looking for, Sarah? A suspicious lack of anything up. I will fight you. Well, I'll fight all 4 of you. Okay, I'm gonna try Succession. And then my piercing ability, Trisegion. To hit all 4. That's how you do it. The Bon way. 9 Grimoire. And 2 small glory crystal. Sadly, I have no more use for glory. Not really. What a shame. Glory means nothing to me. I am too wise. Okay, if you want to run into me, that's your death, man. It's on you, buddy. No one wants to have a conversation. Rangda. I don't even still have Rangda. Hello. Give me your power. It's so funny how these always give it levels, so even though I'm like in a vastly under-leveled place, I'm still getting levels from this. Sure.
Totally.
Hades Blast? No thanks. Killing Wind? No thanks.
Right.
Oh, Adrenalic. Sorry, man. I'm still looking for a chill stream to help me relax. We'll sleep afterwards, lol.
Yes.
I mean, after this stream? Am I not chill enough? I'm sorry, I can be more chill. Just give me a chance. Let me try. I can't be more chill. Thinking about it, I can't be more chill.
Alright.
Time to get he one shot, ho. I no longer give me fights. Will you change up my team? Who do I win my last spot? It's so sad how someone like Asura and Zeus are actually quite good. They're just under-leveled compared to Metatron. Metatron, who is 8 levels above me. Yeah. He may sound evil, but at least he's laughing. Hope. Hope. Excuse me, sir. You don't want to fight me. You don't even know where I'm going.
Oh, well, I slipped and fell.
Aw. Hey chat, does anyone know? I'm guessing that since there are 200 mod in the game, there's 200 on each route. Would that be correct? So like, if there's like 50 in this area, that means there's 50 in a different area in Vengeance. It's one or the other. Because there's a lot of them on here. And as far as I know, there's no way to reach here on the Vengeance route. And they don't carry over. Dude, that fire is intense. Metatron, formerly the human prophet Enoch. Ow. I guess he had a knock of that name and decided to quit. Brett, we didn't get one round?
Witness my power.
I've been trying to use these here because it looks metallic. I don't think it's supposed to look metallic. But now you put it out, I see why you say that. That I think it's more of a bug than a feature. No! I don't want to fall! Oh my god, I almost fell. Whoa. Is some sort of device? Oh my god, am I going to get a quest which is like, go take down all these things? It's a path as well. Enoch has an Islamic counterpart, Idris. I'm like, Enoch, Idris' story didn't even come the name to a Metatron. Yeah. Oh yeah, did I miss the message? Did you ever tell me how you learned all this? Because you're a nerd. I never played this game, so the MC isn't a robot or an android? No. We are a human who has temporarily bonded with a demon. Hi Jesus, how goes the stream? Good. Running around exploring, getting a bit of story.
A giant waits up ahead, holding a sword of fire. His command of flames has halted our advance.
Wait, did I miss it of the... Oops. Either way, the correct way to go is this way. think we're bonded with is also only questionably a demon. Yeah, it's they didn't really go into much detail on what a proto-fiend actually is. Like, we saw the machine that it seems he was made in. Like, because I think they mentioned that the proto-fiends were made to be copies of President, but like, in a world of magic and mystic, it's hard to understand what science means.
Lord, such flames are all powerful. No demon dares draw near.
Oh, hi, MGV.
What do you think of my true power? Pretty awesome, right?
Give me your stats.
What?
Wait, null fizz doesn't matter because you already repel fizz. Dang nabbit. I think MC being a robot is not as wrong as it could be, all I'm saying. I would say that is pretty wrong. Like, I see your point, but I think it would be misleading to agree with that. Nito, sorry I missed our half stream. I'll wake up for it. I'll keep stream up after I sleep now. That's... Thank you.
well.
Whoa, frame rate. Chat. I don't know what they did with this scene, but I have 15 FPS right now. In game.
Halt, you shall go no farther.
Witness the barrier of flame. Not even the strongest of demons could pass through that unscathed.
The demon stronghold lies past here, but our advance has been halted by this burning wall. If we are to proceed, we must find some way to dispel the inferno. However, we ourselves are tasked with standing guard against the forces of chaos.
Come again?
That is why we require your assistance. Might you seek a means to negate the fire in our stead? One of our brethren set off towards Akihabara in the hopes of finding a countermeasure for the fire, but there's been no word since.
Might I ask you to seek him there in Akihabara?
That may be our best chance at learning how to pass through the wall of flame. I will give you the location of his last point of contact.
Please just give me my frames back.
Well then.
You would be doing us a great service.
The fire's too many polygons? Dude. Why? My frame rate actually tanks when I look at it.
There's a shrine past Akihabara that dispels fire. If you get power there, fire won't bother you.
Oh. Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
These demons getting really freaky. Honestly, it's pretty terrifying. I'm done running away.
Come on, guitar. So, chat, did you guys find it funny today how, I watched some, like, people's reactions of the Persona 6 reveal today. The amount of people who thought it was a Shin Megami Tensei game because of the vibes. I wonder if anyone in chat, like, got their hopes up. We got crushed.
What a drag. Maybe you should kill time here. Why? You found me here too, damn it.
Up, up. Do you know how thin the wall of flames is? A thick blanket soaked in water to keep the flames and heat away?
Wow, you're so smart, Jesus. I didn't think about that.
Nee, you thought it was SMT? Cause as I'm sure everyone saw from the YouTube video I put out, I didn't watch it as part of the live stream. I watched it as a standalone YouTube video. They woke up and the live stream was over. So I wasn't really allowed to be deceived. It's kind of sad. I feel like I missed out on something. But also, I wasn't going to stay awake till 5 in the morning to then stay awake for another hour to watch the show.
I made my choice.
Oh, chat. I actually meant to watch the new Genshin video with you guys. I forgot to. Oops. A new Lohan trailer came out. But I forgot. Keep complimenting me, Bun. You're so kind, but I did see your thumbnail with P6 and P3, was it? P4. Persona 4 Revival and Persona 6. You watched it, liked it, and left a comment, right? To support your favorite small-scale streamer. Right, Jesus? I've also seen a Gundam game coming out. Yeah, I've never really been interested in Gundam games. Persona 4? No, not Persona 4. Persona 4 Revival. Otherwise, it might get mistaken for Persona 4. Or Persona 4 Golden. Or Persona 4 Arena. Or Persona 4 Ultimax. Or Persona 4 Q. Or Persona 4 Q2. Or Persona 4 Dancing. I know Lil Bun is sometimes overly sarcastic, lol. What was that? Hello!
You're the proto feed from the Japanese branch. Your timing is perfect. I was attacked by a human wearing an officer's cap. With these injuries, I could not continue my mission. I have a favor to ask of you. Up ahead, you'll find a shrine. There, you'll find a Japanese god with a means to nullify the burning wall. I will give you the location, so please enter the shrine and learn their secret in my place.
That's so far away.
That path should lead to the shrine. I will return to headquarters to recover and report your progress. We're counting on you.
I could watch because it was only 11 PM and I was staying awake. Lucky.
This thing he said the other day, thought I was gonna die. It's Sir making trouble for you. I wish he'd stop playing with fire. He's gonna get my wings all burned. Speaking of which, there was some Hinitsukami who wanted to do something about Sir too. I think they were coming up with a plan.
Why do I see a massive symbol on the map?
Mini machines.
A can of jelly. Chad, would you eat a can of jelly? hesitant, but I mean, man, I've not had jelly since I was a kid. Also, I think I have to clarify, when I say jelly, I don't mean jam. I think the American word for jam is jelly. I'm meaning more the jello
Young man,
type. Should be a can of jelly or a can of water. Well, if I'm thirsty, a can of water. But also, why is it in a can?
Young man, that angel mentioned a human wearing an officer's cap. This could be a cause for concern. We should proceed with caution.
Whoa! Gunfire? Whoa! You never tried to shoot at me in the other route.
Oh, well.
I didn't know you had a gun. He tried to kill me.
Again. It appears you've made quite a name for yourself amidst all this mess. And yet, as touching as this little reunion is...
we're not here to talk. Even after everything we told you, you're still content to be pawns in Bethel's game.
I've destroyed one universe. What more do you want from me?
I don't know what you see in him. Just watch, and he'll die like any other demon.
We're really doing
you can
this?
see we're a bit divided on this matter. Would you be so kind as to prove my point?
This is weird. In this timeline, she's on my side, but he isn't. Shield of God.
Watch this.
Alright, me and the boys, chat. Me and what did Bill take? The boys. Man, the boys don't do too much damage, do they? The girls' team is definitely stronger. Been fighting over her. I mean, Nua is one of my favorite characters. There's a reason she's in my team.
So it's true. You were the one who put Lamu down.
Well, it wasn't that impressive in the last
All that
timeline.
strength, and you're still content to be Bethel's lapdog. What are you thinking? You've seen what happens to the humans who demons set their sights on. They get twisted, manipulated, broken. Did those
Yeah.
demons make anyone's lives better? Or did they ruin everything they touched? Demons are a blot on our
Well-
world that must be cleansed. If you think they're worth fighting for, then by all means, prove it.
Algami's my friend. I said I was gonna be the most goody two-shoes in this run, chat, so they help us.
Really? Could you say that for the two who died at Lamu's hands?
Wait,
What's the
Algami
matter?
disagrees with
This
me?
boy knew the girl who was tempted by Lamu. I watched him fight and struggle to save her, and fail. Not just her. Despite all his efforts, he could not even
Ow.
protect the girl who stood at his side.
I see.
Oh no, but your heat pad's not
So-
working.
The demons have taken a lot from you, too.
Wait, the heat pad's not working? Wait, this is important. Wait, what? Why? Chat, this is very important. How do I don't work here? If you don't work here, then I'm not paying you. Oh. It wasn't signed into Twitch. Chat, can you guys try throwing as much as you can at me? I want to see if all the throwing stuff's working. There you go. He gave me trouble on the same level and being hired Lamy back then. What happened? The throwing wasn't working. Sorry, Twitch chat can throw stuff at me or pat my head.
The demons are parasites who feed off mankind's pain and
I
weakness.
love it. He does that twist and
They don't belong
swishes
in our
out his cake.
world.
Until we meet again.
And we know his backstory now.
It was that human Janelle. That was so scary.
How do I get up there?
So, demons don't belong in this world? I suppose if that's true, it applies to proto-fiends like myself, correct? Our interference with Lamu's plot resulted in the deaths of 2 humans.
No, they...
Not only that, I've irrevocably changed your own life as well.
Huh.
Do you believe I belong with you? Or have I been a burden?
You've been a great help.
All right then. I'm relieved you feel that way. I swear I'll do everything in
Dude,
my power to
who would even be mean to Algami? I obviously don't tell me, I'm just thinking out loud. I wonder if there's an ending if you actually hate demons. That you're able to like agree with police Hatman and like delete them from reality. Oh. Sakuna Hikona. Because I would assume so. If you say you hate all the... You hate Algami, but Algami's my boy. I love Algami.
Demons, powers, human knowledge. That was all we need to be Nahabino again. Wait, thought that was all we needed to be Nahabino again. We were wrong.
It's not? Pretty sure that's all you need to be Nahabino. Granted, when you're Nahabino, you then have to claim the throne, but... But yeah, that's... I think we need to be Nahabino. Don't mind me just running by Osei. Oh, so you don't say. Uh-oh. We can go down. We the bros? Did you not see the way he saved us in the past route? We are bros through and through. It pains me to see how bad this team is. Compared to me, they're doing no damage. It pains me how bad they're doing. Streamers say something spicy. Streamers say something spicy. I don't think that streamers should have to thank their subs. Your money is rewarding us. We're not thankful to you. Is that spicy enough?
TX, what's that? Tsukuba Express? The line days that's 20 years ago. No, when Netherworld came.
I guess, yeah. Another red pillar of light. Oh, is it gonna be my console? No, that's a model kit. Model kit? Is that a Persona 4 reference? Wow, you just be a pretty Chad guy to make Gundams. You eat jalapeno poppers? Nope. Oh, that was a... What was that bird? A gorilla?
Weak to fire.
Ba 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 ba. Na 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 na.
I bring serenity.
Charge! And gathering Matsui. This might be the first guy to dance me this route. If he lived that long. Goodbye. And yeah, I'm swapping you out for Noah. Ayaya. I got to visit the home jalapeno jelly. It was nice and jelly tasty. What is jalapeno jelly? Is that like an actual thing or are you memeing? Oh my gosh, Kubi, you're too cute. He can absorb so. I got a copy of Octopath Traveler 2 from Humble Bundle. Oh. So, as someone who played half of Octopath Traveler 1, I don't believe the stories are connected to each other. But I do believe they take place in the same world. So it might be more like minor references to each other. But you can probably start with 2. Hey, Aston Mysterious Virtuoso. You're so mysterious. jalapeno jelly is made from the juice of a jalapeno. It's a city in Texas that's a home to jalapeno jam. Sounds spicy. Not unlike my takes, of course. So chat, I don't know if you guys remember my Octopath Traveler streams. I stopped playing because my my Xbox Game Pass membership ran out. So that's why I never finished Octopath Traveler 1. But I wasn't too bothered about it because I remember feeling like the story was weirdly disconnected and stuff. I think I got about 3 or 4 chapters into each character. Like 40 hours into the game. Hopefully Octopath Traveler 2 fixed that. No spicy thing, it does have a spicy sweet kind of thing going on. The reason I brought up was because that was the first game I saw you play LOL. Wow. Wow, that was like several birthdays ago.
Do the Kunitsukami have no intention of cooperating with Bethel?
I don't know. Ow. Burn, baby, burn. Hi.
Oh, you slept too? Or you do it on purpose, come see me. Either way, going back up is gonna be a drag.
With a staircase like this? Yeah, it's gonna be a drag. Octopath Traveler is a cool game. You've played or know much about it? Yeah, it's a really aesthetically nice game. It has 8 different main characters with 8 different stories going on around the world. The combat's pretty alright. It's like turn-based combat, nothing too special, but they have some overworld abilities which are kind of nice. Like some of the characters can like steal from NPCs or make NPCs join your party.
Oh, it's you.
But the problem I had was is like I said, there are 8 main characters. So you'll do one part of one character's story, and then you have to do 7 other characters' stories before you can continue the first character's story. Well, like you could do it in a different order, but that's how I was doing it. And it made it so long between character stories that it was like I was kind of struggling to remember the story. Not struggling, but it was like 1 hour of this character, and then I don't get to see this character's story for another 7 hours, which felt weird to me. Maybe they like connect up later on in the game, but aesthetically beautiful game though.
Oh, hey Kay.
We meet again, huh? This has, like, totally gotta be destiny or whatever, right? Gotta be. Unless you don't believe in that.
Yeah,
sort
you're
of
my
stuff.
soulmate.
Either way, perfect timing. We got business, you and I. Or, actually, I guess I just kinda need your help. You see, there's this big hole. Oh.
Yeah.
Never mind. Forget I said anything. You're probably kind of busy anyway, right?
No.
I just remembered I've got something important to do. Catch you later. Bye-bye.
I'm an Azako.
Not here.
So a death time thing into the game. I mean, it's a JRPG. It's a story-based JRPG. It's It's not ridiculous length, I think. I didn't finish it, but like 60 hours-ish.
There you are. You're okay, right? I've been looking everywhere for you. I'm that Kelpie from the fairy village. Well, listen, I came all this way so I could talk to you about something. So the fairy village is probably the lushest place around. Lots of green compared to other places. But lately the grass and trees and flowers don't seem to be doing too well. I'm starting to worry they're all going to dry up and wither away. I'm kind of an outsider to the fairies, but regardless, I don't want to see that village disappear. Anyhow, I did my homework and learned that just about everything around here, from the demons to plants to Panama, got Suey. With that, I want to ask you to bring me a Grimmie head.
Okay, you lost me.
A Grimmie head, that's a perfect rainmaker, you know? I'm going to use Grimmie's big trunky head like a watering can to treat the plants so much in shower. Like my Gatsui ram, sure they'll perk right up.
Pretty sure I did this in the other route as well. Also the hole she was talking about, I'm pretty sure that'll be the hole she made during the full moon when she, like, her powers erupted. Pretty sure that's what she meant.
By the way,
Shohei Yamiko was a formidable foe. He possesses incredible power for a human. Anecdotal evidence suggests humans only rise to their true potential when they are striving towards a goal. If I had such a goal, would I then be of more of a help to you?
It's so weird how, like, Algami's actually in a route on this route. Character growth in this route. Or rather, it's weird that he didn't really have character growth on the Vengeance route. I mean, I guess I was just so... Yo, it's gonna sound like I'm ragging on this game, but I'm really not. I had such low expectations for the Vengeance route, giving most of the characters personality and character growth. I only really questioned that he didn't have one. But now they're giving him one, I'm like, well, it's weird they didn't give one on the Vengeance route. I don't want to fight you, Naga. Huh. Grimoire.
My name is Grimoire Vice.
That's only Grimoire for me. You know, chat, speaking of grimoires, I've never played a D&D character who has, like, a book. I feel like that's like a normal, like, warlock or wizardy thing to have a big spell book. Rules it's written, you do if you're a wizard, but, like, I've never role-played having a spell book. It feels like it'd be fun.
Well, those blasted demons in Japan, how much longer do they intend on staying in that shrine of hell? Are they gonna surrender this land to us or not?
I'll get back up from here. Should ask Jack-o'-lantern.
Is Jack just gonna fly?
If you want to get back up, go up this hill, then turn back, ho. Then you'll end up back on the train tracks, ho.
Thanks for the advice, but you don't have to call me a hoe. A Dionysus essence. I don't think it's very Dionysus that I can't grab it. Can I reach that thing if I turn this way? I want to fight the big boss. Because it's the only thing I have left in this world. Oh. Mitchell does it, right? I think. Yeah, let's learn tag defense. And buff the team. Okay. Since watching the How to Good Barbarian, any D&D character with a monster manual would be very capable of say. Wait, you mean the character has the book of all the characters' stats, all the monster stats and abilities? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I'm still a bit sad that we didn't play D&D this week. Yes. I have a lot of questions, but that sounds pretty cool. Back when I ran my dragon campaign, I had Fizzban be one of the characters they met. And Fizzban was going around writing his book. And I think at one point he gave one of them one of the spells from his book. Fizzban's Platinum Shield.
Intriguing.
It was fun. Ask your inquiries away. Was the player playing like a subclass or something that they reflavored an ability into them just reading the book? Like I know one of the ranger hunter subclass I think lets you like see enemies' weaknesses and stuff. And that'd be a really fun way to be like, I use my bonus action searching for them in the book and find out they have a weakness to blank. Or was it more of like a homebrew? Him being funny kind of thing. Oh my god, these birds are so loud. That doesn't mean you have to be loud too.
Bye-bye. You a Japanese god? I spy Japanese gods. Gather a shrine up ahead.
I'm Japanese and I am a Nahabino. So... in a way, but not the way you think.
We're here. I'll be okay now. Thanks for everything. I'm gonna head home. My journey with you was pretty fun, so I wouldn't mind accompanying you again some other time. If you're ever passing by, feel free to come talk to me, okay? Here's my thanks. It's an essence of a friend. I'm sure it'll be useful.
It's okay. Hi, I need you again. Oh. So, I was told there was... oh my god, there's so much stuff I skipped. Someone said there were like quests here in the Fury Village. I'm guessing that's nothing I haven't seen though. Okay, for as high a level as you are, you're really not that good. You need one more level. You know we come good. Zeus, my man. Double electric pleroma. This move should be popping off and it's not. Egret, you're back. Go fry these fools. Oh.
I can't believe those demons are encroaching on our land.
I'm burning everything on top of that. They're damn barbarians, a lot of them.
Stow your anger, Take Minkara. You cannot allow your emotions to betray you now.
Atsukuna Hikona, why can't we simply use our power and push out through to punish him?
Hi.
Who are you? There's something very familiar about you. I can Okinuyushi, and you are?
I am a Nahabino.
Come now.
A Nahabino.
That's interesting. I feel like it didn't answer my question though of is the monster manual a in-game ability or is it an item or is it a meta knowledge thing?
I have heard a Nahabino was born among those of Bethel, one of the old gods.
What did you say, Bethel?
Something about your presence. Are you, perhaps... No, never mind. So then, what business does a member of Bethel have here?
Blah 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 blah.
You still follow Bethel, even knowing the true state of the world? There was a time when we of Kunatsukami also side with Bethel, but they've spiraled far below the noble causes they claim to uphold. The angels serve only themselves now, following them bring no salvation.
I said I would be a goody two-shoes, chat. The angels have their reasons.
Is that supposed to inspire sympathy? Their fates are of no concern to the Kunatsukami now. Regardless, you needn't concern yourself with us. Hurry onward.
Your way through the wall of flame?
The infernal flame and those wretched demons from the west. A thought occurs, why don't we have him handle it? You want to trust in Bethel now of all times?
Now's the perfect time. Whether he succeeds or fails, we would only stand to gain. I see. In that case, take this, Akiha Gongan Talisman.
Yeah.
Yes!
The Akiha Gongan Talisman grants protection against fire. Its power will see you safely through the infernal barrier.
Let him have it. But they're helping me. Fails in-game items. Sorry, long. Oh, hello.
I have been waiting for you, Bearer of the Kyo Sword. I received the Kyo Sword from another timeline.
It's chat! Chat! It's happening! Chat! The other timeline thing is finally coming into play! It's been like 30 hours! We found this sword in the other timeline, and this dude came up to us and said,
This is for something in another timeline.
and ran away.
Now I shall return it to you.
The Q sword.
The sword harbors the faith of a city's people that have since departed. It is certain to grant further power to the Guardian of Tokyo. Do you have what it takes to overcome such a challenge? Now go forth. I trust you will not disappoint.
What? Wait, because this is one of the shrines. It's definitely a different area than the shrine we got the sword from, but it's definitely another shrine.
Had never ever used for transportation because Lucky Harbor, a big freight depot back then. Did a lot of good goods.
Did you get the thing? I got an item that he said something about. But TBH, I don't know what to do with it. Is it in my inventory somewhere? If it is, it's not an item I can see. I have an idea. I don't know if it's relevant, but the only other place I've seen this guy is that there's one of them in the Fury Village. Hi.
I wait for the one who is worthy to appear.
Oh my god, Bun, your hair reminds me of pink lemonade. Thank you. I think. I would say something nice about your kid, but I don't know what it looks like. Uh-oh. What? Here you go. I wonder if the big bird comes over this way. You're welcome, and I'm happy to hear you say you think. Also, don't worry, my hair be balding. Wow, I love your haircut. Is that shiny part on the top intentional? I'm nailing social interactions, chat.
How could this happen? It seems I won't last much longer. You're a friend. Are you with Bethel? I'm a Valkyrie. I participated in the fight of a member of Bethel's Nordic Division. However, as you can see, I failed my mission. A Hecaton Cherries attacked another friend and foe out of the blue. My warriors have all been slain. Hecaton Cherries is a monster that was unleashed by Bethel's Greek Division, along with the Chimeras, sent in with no disregard for their allies. It's disgraceful. I lament over the Inhijar that fell without being able to fight. They can no longer return to Valhalla. I beg of you, will you avenge our fallen brethren and slay the detestable Hecaton Cherries in my stead?
I've already killed him, I think.
What is this true? Indeed, I no longer sense the presence of the Hecaton Cherries. To think luck would be on my side at the very end.
Money!
I have no more regrets left. I only wish to go where the warriors who lost their place went.
Wow. Why is Rang digging so many level up things? He's not even fighting. You know, cherries were amazing craftsmen. They crafted Zeus's bolt. Well, that's shocking. Damn it. Why must you bring this upon yourself? Your XP, it does little to calm my heart. Definitely a long path around here. Ba ba da ba. Da 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 ba da do. Definitely not how you're supposed to get up here. And it looks like it's not how I'm getting up here either. Obtained a school swimsuit and a maid costume and a school swimsuit and a maid costume. Hey chat, I think we found Akihabara. Can't believe they put those items in the vending machine. I mean, actually, no, I can fully believe that. Dude, I got stuck on the box. I got stuck in the box. Huh. Oh, look at that. 3 kilos. Look to fire. Get regular punched. Whoa, that's cool. You can zoom in on the bed. So the way up is from there. Way here is from there. Well, in Japan they do some wild things in there. Chat! Have I told you guys that my parents are going to Japan this year? Without me, of course. And you know what makes it worse, chat? They're going to Japan on my birthday. So they're not gonna be here for my birthday because I'll be in Japan. Yeah. It's so rude of them to even mention that. What, do you think they would go and not tell me? What's the alternative? Yeah, no, they'll I think they leave for Japan like 2 or 3 days for my birthday. Well, no, I think they leave a week before my birthday. They get back like 2 or 3 days after my birthday. Either way. Oh, now y'all. Yo! Wait. Why do I not know your weakness? I guess you're just a boss. But Metatron! Oh no, it's like buns. You annoys me. It doesn't annoy me. I think it's a little funny.
Let's go.
Like, my mom told me, like, half a year in advance, you know. They're not like, my mom was like, hey, Barn, I hope you're okay with it, but we're not gonna be here for your birthday. I was like, I'm an adult. It's fine. It's like a little sad that I won't be able to have like birthday, you know, nice birthday dinner with my family, but like, I'm not gonna tell them to not go on the trip. Because I happened to be born on that day 26 years ago, you know. Buy a massive slab of salami. There's a black! How do I get to that? There's a black tier of fortune. You're totally surprised you least expect it. I get the feeling they're not. Have you gone to Japan? Nope. I've not. I've been to Australia, been to Cook Islands, been to America once, been to Europe once, been around Southeast Asia to like Cambodia, Vietnam, Bali. And I've traveled all around New Zealand.
Wahaha, good job. Making it real far. You're leading the final boss of area. Obviously joking, yeah.
Imon is final boss?
Yeah.
How do I get up there? like this. Okay, so like you have traveled, just not specifically to Japan. Yeah. The problem is, chat. If you're European, you won't be able to understand this. But New Zealand is very far away from most of the world. So like traveling overseas can be quite expensive. So like I've traveled but not an insane amount, you know? Like it's what? It's maybe like an hour, 2-hour flight to Australia. It's crazy. You know, traveling isn't easy in New Zealand. It's all by plane as well, which is expensive. Get him! So I've learned, I think I checked in, it was a 9-hour flight. The ticket cost? Yeah, my travel back from Italy to New Zealand took 40 hours. Get back to my my city. It took 2 train rides and 3 flights. Also, holy shit, 2 gospel. I'm level 91 now. 40 hours? 40 hours. I did the last 37 of those hours solo, by the way. My sister and her partner, now fiance, were living in London, so I took a train from Italy to like an airport. Then well, they took a different flight. So they took a flight to London and I took a different flight to London to different airports. Then from there I had to take a train to get to a different part of the airport, then take a flight to LAX, and then from LAX to one of the New Zealand airports, and then from there to the airport from my city. 40 hours solo, my first time solo traveling, by the way. First time solo traveling.
Hey!
Oh, here are the guy walking around the world. He's almost done. He's been 3 to 6 months left. I don't think he can walk around the world. I think there's too much water in the way. Whoa, not good for you. Yeah, hi, almighty Pleroma. Free Kugel, I guess. Grisagion. Nah. You can technically cross the Alaskan-Russia frozen glacier once every few years or something. Oh my gosh. I've never checked New Zealand has an international airport. Multiple, yeah. I not all of them travel everywhere around the world, but I think we have 4 international airports, I think. Off the top of my head, I think we have 1 in Wellington, 2 in like the Auckland area, and 1 in Christchurch. And then I think the other airports aren't international. For a ocean-locked country, it would be crazy if we didn't have an international airport.
Yeah. Akihabara, real famous. So guess what? Akihabara, no use in any address.
Hi, Ruru. I know for me, Texas is 20 north. Hang on. Huh. So, chat. I just had a question. So, Texas has a landmass of 268,000 square miles. Wait. 261 square miles or 676 square kilometers. New Zealand is 103,000 square miles or 268 square kilometers. Texas is 2.5 times the size of New Zealand. Just for Australia airports. Texas is bigger than France. Hold up. France land mass. Dude, France is bigger than I thought it was. What the hell? Also, Jesus, I feel like you don't understand this. You know that Australia is an ocean away from us, right? Just so you're aware. It's an ocean away. Like, the top of the North Island of New Zealand to like the bottom of the Australian mainland is like a 1-hour flight. And that's assuming it's like top to bottom. If you wanted to go to like the Australian like west coast, it's like a 2-hour flight. Like I the distance from New Zealand to Australia is roughly the distance of I think it's Mexico to Canada. Roughly, there was or some part of it. What's that? Was that in kilometers? Okay. In kilometers, we're talking 1,500 kilometers to 4,000 kilometers. Yeah, closest point is 1,500 kilometers. I think I'm gonna be thinking about that. And while I'm on the note of dropping New Zealand facts, you don't know? Jesus, did you know that New Zealand is larger than the UK? New Zealand is slightly larger than the UK and slightly smaller than Japan. Just for like a comparison of how large we are.
Tons of human relics still around here.
Yeah. Like New Zealand, if New Zealand was in Europe, would be like considered a averagely sized European country. This reason New Zealand's large, but it's the most underwater. What is that? I... That... What? What does that mean? Like the continent? You mean New Zealand? You mean... I mean, yes, most continents are mostly underwater. Earth is like 2/3 of it's covered in water. By that logic. You should flood the earth and all hunt for the One Piece. The One Piece were the friends we made along the way. Zealandia, the New Zealand con is like 90% of the state. What are you talking about? Yeah. Sure. Well, my point still stands. Most continents are underwater. Because the Earth is mostly underwater. I wouldn't consider Zealandia New Zealand. You know? Like that's different. All the cool people in chat can come join on my boat. Wow, you have the power to decide who lives and who dies, Ruru. That's a lot of power. I always knew a cool guy like you would let a cool bun like me survive.
Hey there, I've been expecting you. Come on, show me the goods. The distinct shape and color could only be a custom Gibbon Pole as such a good find, This plastic prototype model is the prototype Unit 03. That's high-grade beauty would have been priced in the 10,000s. Oh yeah, there wouldn't be another kid to top this one for 10 years. Magnum-shaped design. This must be the CX-1000. Such a super limited piece of hardware. The machinery packed in this thing is so dreamy. I'm surprised you're able to find it. Well played, I never thought I'd live to see any of these things. I can hardly contain myself. Thanks to you, I found an oasis in the Tokyo desert of life I'd been living. Here's the thanks, a star-shaped essence I picked up on the beach.
I already have a Kaiwan essence. I got no reward from the quest.
Yeah, the truth, I like this place so much that I end up staying behind. I wonder if my summoner's doing okay.
You abandon your summoner? Rip, that guy's summoner. Okay, let's see how many flames we drop when we go near this fire.
Ah, you found a counter to the flames. I see a protective talisman. I believe it belongs in your hands then.
Given your power, we ask that you be the one to take on Cert, the giant beyond the wall of flame.
Young man, I'm detecting a powerful presence from beyond the flames. I advise that we ready ourselves before moving on.
I've got this. My frame rate. Hi, Sit.
What has allowed you to come this far? Few have ever withstood my heat with such calm. Fight for battle as much as you please. It doesn't change the fact that God is dead.
Yeah, you're right about this, but I decided to be a goody two-shoes this playthrough.
This world is long overdue. With my flames, I, Cert, shall cremate it all.
Uh-oh.
Do not dare to think you can stop me. I shall reduce you to ash, along with everything else.
Dude, he's so intimidating. But have you tasted my fire? Oh. Sure, I'll lower your stats. I'm fine. Ice, I mean. Oh yeah, by the way, chat. Do you guys know what the universe traveling sword I got for?
You ready?
You don't have to tell me, but I would like to know if there's something I have to do to like actually use it. Because I got that, and I don't know what to do with it. Magic mirror.
Young man.
Hallelujah!
Well done, Proto-Fiend of Bethel, Japan. Excellent work. The forces of chaos will have nowhere to run.
Mecha!
I've marked the location on the map. Stay on your guard.
Hold up, you quest.
Hold.
Say, Proto-Fiend of the Japanese branch, you have explored the Shinagawa area when you set out to slay Lamu, did you not? Then perhaps you saw the massive hole at the Shinagawa North Pier. I've heard that hole was made by a rampaging demon who completely obliterated the area.
Yes.
Okay, that's just the... It's just the what's-her-face quest.
Fire is gone. Fire was pretty hot.
It's a thing, and there's stuff to that stuff you will not read for. Okay. Thanks, Coda. I didn't want it to be like a, fun. It's in the area you're already in. You need to go back and use it.
Excellent work. The force of chaos will have nowhere to run.
Hallelujah!
Well done, Protofina, Bethel, Japan.
You don't know I know the thing? Coda knows everything. I don't give Coda the role of mod because I think he's a good mod. I give him the role of mod because I'm scared that if I don't satiate him, he'll release all the info he has and destroy the world. Coda knows everything when will I die?
You really brought down that hothead, huh? Sheesh. You're something else. I've gotten a lot better at fighting myself, but I'm nothing compared to you.
Just give it time.
Give it time? You think I can really get there? Alright then, I'll take your word for it and keep at it. Gotta say though, I'm sure glad I got these angels from Master Abdiel. Only cause of her I made it this far without getting killed. Actually, if we hadn't run into her back there, I probably would have been screwed. Maybe I can hold my own in a fight as it is, but it's not enough. I've got to know the limits of my power.
I mean, as long
Make
as
the
don't
wrong
get
call out
corrupted by
here
her
and
power, then sure.
You're dead. Seriously. I really can't thank Master Abdiel enough. I actually met up with her again after we separated. She leads others without any hesitation at all. Feels like, if it's her call, I can go ahead without second-guessing myself. That reminds me, you know how Director Koshimizu always asks us what we want to do? Or what we think and stuff? How do you feel about that?
I said I would be a goody two shoes this run. So, I'm gonna say... It's hard to say.
Oh, was that kind of a tough question? Sorry about that.
This isn't what
Still,
fun thing,
for someone with
but
no
this is what I'm doing
confidence
for
in
the run.
themselves, like me, I just feel so insecure. I just want him to make a decision. If confidence isn't exactly your strong point, then it helps to have someone with a plan. Someone like Master Abdiel.
Dude.
Whoops, sorry. I didn't mean to hold you up. Let's both be careful out there, yeah?
Maybe think for yourself sometimes, especially when you're fighting a war. About if you're on the right side or... You know... You can tell that I never read a YA novel.
What? How'd you get past those flames? That can't be. Is God's protection so powerful?
Wait, there are things here? Maybe they're under the bridge. Yeah. Huh. Robust essence storage full.
Sensing incredible power nearby. This here is what left of burial mound for enshrining Masakato's head.
Because we all know Masakato and his story chat.
It's easy, got lost here, yo. Right here goes Tokyo Station, left goes towards Otamachi, ho.
Okay, the game wants me to go left. So I go right. Because I'm tricksy like that. Wait, a young adult novel. That's all the like Hunger Games and twilights and all your things which tend to, you know, they tend to like have that kind of think for yourself, fight against the government. There's more going on than you say, like edgy teen kind of stuff.
Oh there, demon, hold a moment. I am Decabra, you're the one who thwarted Cert. Up ahead, you'll find Lady Ishtar. Her power far outclasses that of Cert's. Perhaps you would like to know the secret of her strength. I'd be glad to tell you for 20,000 Maka.
No, you tell me for free.
The nerve, but I suppose a measure of boldness is worthy of respect. Alright, I'll tell you.
The super bosses interest you? Yeah. I want to see what they are, even if I can't beat them. It's why we did super boss at the end of the last one.
The reason Ishtar is invincible is because she has several personal accessories that channel a powerful flow of Magatsu into her. They say many gods have tried to steal those accessories rather than confront her directly, but their efforts availed them not. But you needn't go to such lengths. You see, she has certain weaknesses you can exploit. The truth is, there are actually devices that conduct Magatsui hidden somewhere in the vicinity. Armed with these devices, you can direct the flow of Magatsui to yourself, even the land outside of your control. A rather nightmare system, I must say. In other words, if you can disrupt that system, then you can thereby sever the flow of Magatsui. King the supply lines, the most devious stratagem, no? I might make a fine tactician, I dare say. All that said, perhaps you'd like to employ my service something real. All these hidden devices for you. You need but ask.
Even
finding all 7 hidden devices would be quite a chore on your own, I'm sure you can imagine. But such information is valuable, you understand. 20,000 my price. Freeze! Again, there's nothing phasey. While there's no negotiating with some people, I suppose that's that. There are Magatsui conductors right here at these spots. I'm coming with you. It seems the only thing that I witnessed the moment you topple Lady Ishtar.
last time I paid him, I'm not paying him this time around.
Lady Ishtar's rage will not be contained. Not when she still bears the grudge of being personally condemned from godhood by the Creator.
So is this a side quest or? Or is that her blocking the way? I guess I'm supposed to use this teleport out of here. Here. Excuse-moi. How do I reach that? From up there. Noted. Hey Coda, you're always asking me, but I never ask you. Does super bosses interest you? If it dies likely Greekified vision of child early subscription. I remember you telling me that one. I think.
That was a nice round, I see. Shall we see and destroy the power source or not? It's up to you.
Wait, can I fire her without destroying her power sources? Wait, I want to see if I can do that. Only if there's a reason to take them down. Yeah. I like to see them normally, but if it's too much work to do, or too much work to be, I don't...
No.
I pushed too far ahead and strayed from the main force. I'd better wait here to regroup.
True.
I await Archangel Bishop's arrival.
I really butchered that guy's speech. Yeah.
Whoa, why is this happening? I thought we won this battle already. Damn it, I'll push them back.
I can beat her.
Be careful.
Watch out. I'm detecting a powerful demon ahead. We should proceed with caution.
I don't need to weaken her. Well, I weakened her by 1.
Who stands before me this time? More of the jealous ones, crazed fanatics? I pity your blind acceptance. Do you not endeavor to see the truth for what it really is?
I don't endeavor a lot of
In
stuff.
his eyes, all have fallen short of mercy. Pledge what faith you may, you will always be unworthy. He even thinks the Queen of Heaven beneath him. The arrogance. I am but one among the multitudes he spurned.
Yeah?
And so, in the name of those your tyrant god has scorned, I shall wipe you from existence!
You can try.
Oh, you realize the trick of my little device as I see you. Spare your excitement, it won't be enough. Do you truly think stopping 1 or 2 devices would allow you to best me?
Yeah, kinda. Curious to see how much of a difference it makes. Taking out literally 1. Literally just 1.
Feel my wrath!
Yeah. Oh. Chat, maybe this is because I'm 40-ish levels above her. But I don't think we even had to take out 1 to win. This probably would have been cool if I wasn't over-leveled. Oh well.
How could I have been bested by a lowly demon like you?
Hear me.
Why do you oppose me? Do you truly believe in the Creator, or do you simply serve Bethel? There is a great change in the air. The world calls out for a new purpose, a new order. And in its name we must side with chaos.
What? You actually believe Lady Ishtar? Oh, this is terrible, awful. Was my advice truly that helpful? I only offered you that was information on a whim. I didn't think it'd actually succeed. But this means I betrayed her. I caused her downfall. Oh, this is terrible. Well, yes, I've made a decision. That is, a decision not to make a decision. I shall follow no side for now. Perhaps it's best I just lay low a while.
Wow.
Let us meet again sometime. Certainly I'd feel a little safer with you. That is, I'd be happy to be your guide.
What a traitor. The augmented goddess. I will say one thing, chat, about this storyline as well that the Vengeance route didn't have. Chaos versus Order actually feels like a thing on this route. The whole Chaos versus Order thing, you guys mentioned it to me on the Vengeance route, but like, it didn't really feel like a thing. Like, obviously Yoko is a bit more chaos, but even she wasn't. Yoko isn't chaos. Yoko is more of a force of destroying everything. Here, it's a lot more of a literal servants. Like, people are making a push for, like, the world to... People are making a push for the world to undergo a change. And that change is chaos. In a way that Yoko definitely did not. That's not what Yoko was going for at all. Okay, one thing's just here. Delay now. You're going to search your timeline? Yeah, I think that the Yoko timeline makes a lot more sense if you're aware of the original. It's very much the, like, Persona 5 Royal problem. Except Persona 5 does it better. Where minor spoilers for Persona 5, and I'm going to use it as a comparison point for this game. Persona 5 is a question of you guys are the Phantom Thieves. You are being, like, trying to take justice into your own hands. One of the main what would I call it? One of the main alternate viewpoints is, as individuals, you do not have the right to change other people's hearts. Like, you guys are trying to make the world better. You think you have the right to... You have the responsibility to make the world a better place by changing evil people's hearts. The other point of view is, it doesn't care whether they're good or bad. No one has the right to change someone else's heart. Royal introduced, and then very quickly kind of dropped, a third point of view, which was, it got a bit shifty, but God, it changes throughout the game. But the third point of view is that people should be inspired to change their own hearts. Kinda. It kind of feels like that, where, like, this game feels like it's doing that, where it had, like, a clear black versus white, and then a third thing kind of came in. But the third thing doesn't feel as well integrated without the context of having done the first black and white thing. What do we get? Surely there has to be another way to reach that area. Oh well. What's this thing? Whoa! You wanna try and kill me now?
Well, it seems your skirmish with that demon was a success.
Yeah?
Well done, boy. As the Archangel of Bethel, allow me to thank you for your assistance. All that remains is the castle, and the rightful execution of the fallen angel within.
It's really interesting how they
Lord
don't.
on high, we vow to carry your order throughout this blighted,
Really talking about the
lightless
fallen angel
land
much.
of chaos. Hark! Forces of Bethel!
Are we really doing it here?
Wipe the demons of chaos clean from this earth! Push them back into the darkest depths of the abyss!
Wow. Okay. I guess not.
Our orders are to guard the castle entrance from demonic reinforcements. We humbly request your aid in the infiltration of the castle.
I guess we're sticking to this goal for now. Oh, you have a quest?
Brother K, may I have a word with you? I am a pal that serves Bethel headquarters. And I've brought you a message from Archangel Kamayal who wishes to meet you. He'll be descending upon these lands in a moment in time. I humbly request you go see Archangel Kamayal. If it pleases you, I can tell you where he will be arriving. What say you? A wise decision, I must say. Allow me to provide guidance to the Sanctuary of Resurrection. Now then, please proceed. May eternal blessings be with thee.
Why do I feel like I've done this quest in the other timeline? Hello?
So,
Whoa.
this is the Demon King's castle. Young man, the Archangel has already sent a team of troops ahead.
This is
We
cool
should
in
take
here.
care not to let them get too far.
I can see why we fought our way through that Angel's Castle in the other timeline. It's supposed to be an opposite to this one. What's it going on? Like Minkora? Minerat? Something? Yeah, they even have the horses mechanic again. Yeah. Yeah, this is literally like just a dark, evil version of what we did last time. Okay. I am kind of... I'm torn, chat. I feel like I just want to run through this area really quickly. Like, I know this area is gonna be full of puzzles and I'm gonna get like no reward. God. Because what reward can even reward me when I'm so over leveled? Whoa, what does that do? Shoot something at me?
Some walls in this area have been known to produce powerful gusts of wind. Even the stronger demons like us get pushed away. That said, the wind doesn't blow all the time. With the right timing, you can pass through.
Well, ain't that just a video game mechanic? Please, I want to be over 30,000 Mecha. $30,000 Mecha chat. Fuck! Well, now we know what the pushing mechanic looks like. No! I want the loot, not the fight. I don't want to hurt you, you're too cute. He was too cute, chat. Against my nature, I will go slow and careful. Instead of rushing through full speed. Uh oh, I hope I can make that one. Ha!
My duties remain here and secure an escape route. Archangel Abdale has already headed further in. We should follow her lead.
What? I should probably also sell some stuff.
No. Hey, no. Nice. Hey.
Need anything else?
Looking to say.
I got a little bit of money. I wonder if I can rebuy a cow yet. Dude, I want to fuse everything but Black Frost. Means I have to do it manually. Yeah. At least it was at the end. That made it a little easier.
Oh?
If I get rid of He Who Hoes... Sorry, kid. Can I get back my towel? Fuck! Here's one original ones. Yeah, but I didn't want to register Black Frost, which is why I said I want to register all of them except for Black Frost. Hey, you. Oh shit. Well, I didn't mean to get Yoko, but I guess I have Yoko now. I have the might to fuse one of these guys.
Oh?
But I accidentally grabbed a towel. Yoko. Okay, but like, who do I actually just not want? Yo! Hey, Neff. Welcome, readers. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. I am about to do a special fusion. Let's get this boy.
Now then. Oh?
What's he do? When user receives a stat debuff, adds 1 press turn icon at the start of user's next turn. Ooh. Did you get up to anything other than your ASMR talking that you were doing when I was there? Did I miss anything cool? Ow. Laurel Gust. I guess I make this guy into an electric feller. So many moves. But nothing to do.
Is this demon to your liking?
As in chill, we were running co-leveling pretty hard. Oh, nice! I haven't watched the Cyberpunk runners, but it's been good. Really lovely story fans. How's Disney 5 been? A bit slower. I finished the Vengeance route, so I'm playing through the other route in New Game Plus. And because it's New Game Plus, I'm like really OP. So this story's been alright. A lot of running around is just running around avoiding fights.
Let me get Dragon Boy.
Consider us.
I am deity Bao. The pleasure is mine.
Oh. It's been an interesting experience with JRPG play, yeah? So, compared to the other Atlas games I've played, like Persona or Metaphor ReFantazio, this has the worst story, the worst characters, and probably the best combat and world exploration. So, I was kind of warned this coming into it. But it very much is interesting, just as a thing. It's unusual. I would have thought Isn't would have solid story. So, Shin Megami Tensei 5 had such a bad story that they literally just made a second story, which is what Vengeance is. Vengeance is like an alternate timeline. If another character happened, and even in that, the ending I got, because this game has lots of different endings. It felt like a nonsensical boss rush. I just kept fighting people, and then more people would show up, and it was like, aha, I'm God. I'm the new Slade God. I'm the new God. It was very random. I would not recommend this game to someone because of its story.
You wish to.
I'll put it that way. Definitely would not do that.
Return.
Like, as second monitor content, it's alright. The game has some interesting ideas. Like I said, the combat's mainly what is the highlight of this game. And I like that the demons have I like that the demons have personalities in this, which they don't have in Persona or Metaphor.
Cert, the giant of fire. Myth suggests that when the world ends, it will be engulfed in his flames. A certain irony, the theft of fire brought wisdom and evolution to humanity, yet it is also fire that will destroy them. However, I am certain that someone will rise with another solution for this ephemeral world.
Young man.
You might just be the one to provide it, young man.
Put all that into going full glass cannon.
Young man.
Ishtar is a goddess, once worshipped across the region of Mesopotamia. Yet upon her defeat at the god of law's hands, she was reduced to the whore of Babylon, riding a 7-headed beast. In truth, she does have a compassionate side. It was for her husband's sake that she ventured into the underworld. Something about that story feels oddly familiar. I can almost feel a power awakening within me.
Familiar? Why does it feel familiar?
Hey, you!
Hey. Oh. Alright. And on we go. On our way to slay the Demon King. For some angels who are also kind of evil. Because they serve a dead god. And wish to stop the world from continuing in its cycle. But they're doing so to kill the humans, so I guess we're kind of down for it. Oh! Well, here's my monitor chat, but I'm finding it very hard to like see in this area. I might look at my other screen, which is brighter. It's funny. Is there a wood if I'm able to jump without screwing up? Haha! Well, that was nothing because I can't grab Cooper Lane's thing. Rest in peace, me. Oops, I accidentally removed one of my messages. Gasp. What are you trying to hide, Sif? The truth will come out eventually. I am on to you. Oh, look at the little doggies. Nue is actually so cute. It's cute in the same way like a tiger is cute. You're like, as a pet, there's a good chance I would die. But it's still so cute. Fuck! No! Screen is one of mine. Yeah, no, sorry. It's not. I think it's just my TV screen brightness is kind of low. Like, I tend to not have my screens be super bright because I use them late at night. And my eyes would hurt if they were really bright. Oh, I forgot to ask Neef. If you watched all the, like, game shows, is there anything they call your eye? Aside from, obviously, the Woo-Woo collab? I like cheetah because they act like overgrown cats. I like all big cats. There's such emotion rates that if you're in support dogs, they won't breed. They just want a friend. What's so wrong with that? Yeah, heavily inbreed.
So, this is what a castle of demonic filth looks like. I sense vile presences everywhere. Angels, proceed with caution. Sir. We've been ordered to track down the lair of the Demon King. We cannot fail Archangel Abdiel.
Big the Cat is pink. Is Big the Cat a Sonic character? Tigers eating meat popsicles is fun to watch. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. Hearing you say that word has triggered something in me to go, meat popsicle! Isn't that like something that Craig from Borderlands says? Like he says something along the lines of that. People get existed for a fishing game whose song probably wasn't famous like 2, but he was like a camera print to the level. Yes. And Borderlands feels like a lifetime ago. When I look at my when I look at my, oh wait, no, you're using the other thing. Wow, how do you have a stream delay? Whenever I look at my Steam library, I always see Borderlands 4 there, and I always, because it's not updated. It's always like requires update. I really was expecting to play more Borderlands when the updates came out. But given how absolutely poorly received the first one was, I wonder, you know? I wonder if I'll ever pick up and play again. Have y'all heard the Tasmanian tiger such dead source for Benjamin last month after the 1930s? I have not. The only Tasmanian evil I know of is Taz. But he's not real. Your angelic corpses on the ground.
I sense a demon.
I'm detecting a powerful demon up ahead. Likely the one behind this carnage. Stay on guard.
Alright. Whoa!
You all must have been quite skilled to make it this far. In the end, you were nothing but lambs to the
I don't know. It looked like that other angel just walked onto your blade.
And now, it's your turn. Death to Bethel!
I don't think this guy's scary. Look at this, chat. I'll show you how not scary this guy is. Okay, kind of thought that would do a bit more. Kind of expected a bit more there. Thanks for healing Nua. I knew you were nice. And he's dead. Bro has a mushroom head. How scary can he be? True. No.
Young man. There is treasure behind you.
Young man, you've got a gold card. No! I wanted to avoid the fight. All I did was waste time by missing the jump. No! Trying to save time, I wasted time. At least Mushroom Head was a fun guy. Oh my god, I've never heard that one before. Huh. Hey chat, do you guys think the noises in Nue making are cute or scary? Listen to this. I can't work out if that's a cute noise or a scary noise. Maybe contextually it's both. Spoil me the details +2. Hello.
While I was out exploring, I was sent tumbling through the air by a sudden gust of wind and ended up somewhere else entirely. A lot of effort to get back to where I was before. If you find yourself whisked away, take care not to lose track of your position.
I feel like the game's trying to give me a hint here.
Working set of wings and those angel chums are scared of a little wind. And those dumbasses don't realize they gotta get blown around to get to the other side.
Eat me. I agree contextually might be cute or scary. Like you, Coda. Got him. And I don't know why Coda's the first person that came to my mind. Oh, right. Gotta get pushed. Duh. No, it's because he's a mod. Yikes, I'm scary. I concur. Eat Coda. Here's Codalicious. Codalicious definitions make for Rugo Loco.
Yeah.
There's no treasure down there. Oh, that's cool. And hold. Hoda has aura. Is it a frightening aura or a cute aura? Damn, I had to be in the middle spot for that. I screwed up the puzzle. I screwed up the puzzle. I screwed up the puzzle. I need another shot. Don't know where I'm going. I gotta keep flowing. 'Cause it feels like I'm throwing. I need another shot. That was not the jump. Oh, no. He's a 9 out of 10, but he Naruto runs. No. Ew. Fuck! Fuck! My lack of patience. That thing gave me Wiz Glitter vibes from Blue's Clues. Oh my god, you're right. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Take your time, bud. You have to stand on the middle pad. Cool. think the left pad will get me somewhere. But I'm curious what happens if I cross the bridge first. Oh, it just leads to treasure. Light shard. Those shards are pretty light. And a free 2 cents. Oh. Well, I do actually quite like this mechanic for a dungeon. It's simple, but it feels rewarding to do. I hit my mic. And the fact that my childhood did Blue's Clues and now I need to have Bluey. Like, what are the odds? So you're telling me the solution to all our problems is the color blue?
Chernabog, a most unsettling demon. His name means black god in ancient Slavic language. I was never afraid of the concept of death, not my own nor anyone else's. But after Lamu narrowly slew us, I've grown to fear the prospect of your death more so than my own.
I shall continue to provide support.
I must never let that happen again. To that end, I will continue to fight and resist death's clutches.
I think it's gonna happen to him. Ouch, you in the mic, okay? It wasn't that bad. I just hit my mic. That's the problem with having this thing right in front of me that I constantly move around. I end up hitting it. Huh. I'm good. I'm so good. So, but where am I going? Probably down here. Yeah. Up, 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 up. Huh. Treasure! Scorpion laughter.
Get over here, Commander. I have not played a Solid Snake game, but I'm familiar with the meme. One in peculiar, Commander.
What? Hey, chat. I wonder. Fuck. That's annoying. What I was gonna say is, I wonder if my loot, my massive loot, goblin tendencies come from the fact that I grew up playing Lego games. If I ever see loot in a video game, I'm like compelled to go for it above all else. And I wonder if that comes from the fact that, like, the Lego games which I loved as a kid are collectathons. So the point of them is to like search every nook and cranny and find the mini kit pieces or the golden bricks, or just find some studs to buy stuff. So I feel like this habit started early. You know? I finished the puzzle, but there's treasure. So I jumped back into the puzzle. I'm also low goblin, never played Lego games. Legos might have been from a different source. Maybe you know why when you became a loot goblin.
Whoa!
That's cool. Useful? Who knows? Cool? Definitely. Cool. Can't grab that 'cause my inventory's full. So yeah, it just launches me up and I get to pick the direction. I missed. Lictothorns were big when I was young. I personally am the mindset I just think legal stuff never using against a boss. I'm playing League at the moment, the desire to clear that map is unreal. Collecting stuff to never use is the worst. Like, that is a mindset that you have to break out of. You have to teach yourself to be better. I mean, what? Pigments are buying the pallets? Pac-Man is... That's not being a loot goblin. That's playing... That's not looting. That's... Getting your score up. Which is somehow different. Because it's not optional. But if you're playing the game right, that is very much not optional. I'll be worse. You can try. Oh, can I... Whoa! That was so cool! Not what I intended! But very cool. Ingrid and Ghost also be source score? Well, yeah, why you wait for those to spawn? You're supposed to go for pallets, right? Hi, Iris. Dude, how... I mean, I guess this isn't even bigger than the other one. At least we have Gummy Worm. Gummy Worm Euralinger. Pinky's essence, which I'm full of.
Dude, look at you! You made it all this way!
Dude, I'm surprised you made it this way.
Does he impress you, does I? Then perish the thought of advancing, for the peril lying in wait would annihilate you. As for you, I will admit I did not expect you to make it this far. Clearly, I underestimated you. However, I've received word that all contact with the Dominion has been lost. Regrettably, this confirms my suspicions of the danger ahead.
Technically speaking, you don't have to. Well, yeah, but like, it's not intended to be optional, you know? That's the main point of difference. Like, technically, you don't have to kick the ball in football. But it's so expected that you wouldn't say it's optional. Same with going for pellets or fruits in Pac-Man. Nah, going for minikit pieces, I'm sure lots of people play Lego games without. Actively seeking a lot of those out. Especially their target demographic.
Brave though you may be, hone your wit to its keenest edge, should you intend to proceed. Dazai, now that you've confirmed his well-being, I advise you to return to safety.
Okay, but listen, Master Archangel, once we take down the Demon King, Tokyo and the rest of the world will finally be safe, right? In that case, let me help. Even if it does mean putting myself in danger, I'll give it everything I've got.
I understand you are eager to walk the path of righteousness in the service of our Lord. But good intent does not guarantee good outcome, Dazai. You are merely fodder for the Demon King's foot soldiers as you are now. Turning back here will surely save your life, and ease the heart of your friend.
Oh, I was hoping I could come with. But she's right.
Dude, you're very calm about
Guess I'll head
wanting
back
to
the
fight
entrance
the
and hold off
Demon
any
King.
reinforcements. That ought to help some.
Fear not. I shall escort him to the gate. You go on ahead, Nahobino. Muster your forbidden power to its full extent and vanquish our sworn enemy.
The moment we kill the Demon King, she's gonna be like, and now you're weakened. I'm going to stab you and kill you. But okay. Also, the way she was talking made it sound like we were actually there. But no, we still have an entire... at least one more entire section of the dungeon to fight. Which goes a lot faster when I skip every single enemy. A lot faster. I'd be eager as well, but I probably won't live. I mean... yeah. Oh, I just realized that these controllers have grip buttons, which I forgot existed. And apparently they do swing sword and jump. Wow. The wonders of modern technology. Force resistance is full. What is this way? I wasn't supposed to jump down after I grabbed the great big yellow ball of please hit me. I'm glowing. I felt that. It resonated with me. There we go. Nope. There we go. See, if I didn't do every single side quest in this little game, I would get the Black Panther's cat, Mr. Tiddles. Yeah, 450 games necessary. Ah yes, Death, Stone, Cold Embrace, lol. Better than a burning hot embrace. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Huh. Yo, 40,000 mecha? Mecha is the only thing in this godforsaken dungeon that matters to me. Praise be the mecha. For it leadeth thy soul to sanctuary. Allow me to fuse the cool people with the big scary moves. Very cool. Whoa, I almost failed what wasn't even a challenge. It was just me walking up some stairs. Hiya. Charge, Jim. Well, now, chat. Who left these in charge? Sorry, I can find the way out on my own. Yar, yar, ha ha ha. Yeah. Yar har, yar har. A pirate's life for me. And that's the door. There's more. Of course, there's more. Of course, there's more. Well, there's a cursed dungeon never find its end. Grab the loot. Pop down, pop up. Crap. Like the hitboxes here are a little bigger than I thought they would be. I have to take this really slowly. I'm upset that I got hit by that. I'm upset that I got hit by that. Okay. Be slow. Be calm. Do the one thing you can never do and just shut up and listen. Wait. Wait, do I want to get launched by that, don't I? Yeah. Like, don't want to get pushed by this. So I go at it slow style. Then I be careful not to get... Where am I? Where did I get launched? Where am I? Where? How do I... I have to wait till just after that's done. We're not. Crap, where did this launch me? The treasure. No! It launched me all the way back here. Oh. I'm doing the logs then again. Hi, Dragul. How are you going? Such your day. Hope you're sure they're good. And jump. And jump. Get launched. Oh. And get launched. Go over here. Use this on right away. You said there? Shit. Okay. No! Okay. I know what I have to do, I think. Fuck! No! No! I knew what I had to do! And then I got sent back again! I have the strength to do it, I just don't have the dexterity to do it, apparently. The patience. Okay. I got it this time. This part's the easy part. Push me over here. Okay. There we go. Now just don't screw up the easy jump. If I were to screw up a regular jump right now, I would be very, very annoyed. Don't even risk it on that. Just follow the road out of here. But there's treasure below me. You don't need it. Ignore the treasure. Do not go back. You need it? No, you can't make me. You can't make me. Fun loot. Because I have a save point. Oh shit, it's a winnowed goat. Okay, we're about to have a boss fight. For those of you who don't know, a whittled goat is a one-time use item where if you would otherwise die, you instead come back to life at full HP. So if there that boss fight.
Be careful.
Watch out. I'm detecting a powerful demon ahead. We should proceed with caution.
One with a Mincora. Did me. Hi, Wakuzi.
What do we have here? Another angel here to spit on my castle, mouth aflame with pieties?
You don't scare me.
I've misjudged this lone demon. Oriok, the Deal King. Legions
You're the deal. I have one of you on my team. I have one of you.
You are quite formidable to have come this far, but out of respect, I will grant you an audience.
Yeah. Live studio audience or...
This creator you worship, who once sat so proudly upon the throne, he is no more. Now, tell me why you've come.
Yeah.
As Bethel sicked its cur on us, muzzled and blind. Very soon, what divine spark may be left in this world will heave its final cry.
I'm being goody two shoes this playthrough, so
God's orders will never die.
Is that what Bethel's angels fed you? Or is that what you truly believe?
I don't know. What do you
It
believe?
is of no consequence. I will not sit idly by as you dig around in scattered dirt. The throne is now godless. The time to reclaim knowledge and reform is at hand.
He'd be right if that didn't involve
Shall be
killing the humans.
opposers. I will crush you in the jaws of retribution.
now I. Oh. We can one-shot those guys. Chat, they didn't get one-shot. I didn't prepare them for this. I guess lower the defense. Off the thing. Fuck. Na, 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 na. Okay, double defense down for him, double attack up for us. Yeah, I'm like on the hardest difficulty, and the Demon King just hit me with a regular attack. He hit me with a regular attack.
Is this how I meet my end? Not by the Archangel's sword.
Sorry, man.
But the hands of a lowly servant. Ah, but you are a Nahobino. So, you've seen firsthand why God forbade such power.
Yeah.
Hear me, Nahobino. Very soon this age will meet its end. You alone have the
I believe you. I've seen the other timeline.
I urge you, liberate yourself from God's shackles. Only freedom, born of chaos, can nurture this starving world.
Wow. Do we get Mecha?
And so the Demon King has fallen. Let us report to Bethel at the castle's
Let us
entrance.
report.
Yay! Surely no one's gonna stop us now. Oh! Not who I expected.
Good of you to wipe out Ariok for me. One less ugly sore to deal with. With the Demon King out of the way, humanity's future just got a little bit brighter. Soon enough, we'll be on even footing with the demons.
Why? Even footing in what sense?
Think about it. Your friends are human, yet they fight against demons, even pitting other demons against them.
Yes.
If this doesn't spell a brighter future, I don't know what will.
If I may interject, only a select few can fend off demons. Those who can't, and that is a great many, will die. How does this profit
Ooh, Algami's showing up.
Speak only when you're addressed, Bethel Construct.
As one created to protect humanity, particularly the vulnerable, I cannot condone your attitude.
So says the slave to his programming. Listen. Without the will to fight, the will to live is meaningless. If someone can't fend for themselves, they're better off dead anyway.
Yikes,
Giving
dude.
into temptation, betraying one's fellow man. Anyone like that should have never been born.
I'm doing the goody two-shoes route. You're too harsh on people.
He and I are in accord. I presumed you were acting on behalf of all humanity. Perhaps I was mistaken.
I need not answer the likes of you.
Hey, Nua!
So this is where you were. Did something happen that I might wish to know?
Nothing important. Let's move.
I'm glad he came all the way to the end of the Demon King's castle just to have a nice friendly conversation with us.
I sense a change in the world. A great demonic power snuffed out.
He wasn't that great. Not even, I've been a
Can be
physical.
none other than Ariok, which means you have brought that fallen angel to justice.
Yeah.
Nice going! That's the guy I know.
Indeed, you have done well. The sacred order of this world is safe once more.
So Tokyo's safe now. We did it! Right, Master Abdiel?
Not merely Tokyo, but the mortal world. Yet
Whoa.
know this, mortal. To live as Nahubino is to live condemned. By virtue of their being, they threaten the natural holy order. The word of God is the only true path to save this world. Your very existence profanes your triumph. One day, I will have to decide whether the sin of your being must be judged.
That will be
Yet for
pretty
now,
soon.
At least, you have done us a great service. Return to Tokyo, and take the rest you have well earned. Hark! For the Demon King has been slain!
Yeah!
Let all Bethel ring with our victory! Glory and rejoice!
Glory and rejoice! Let's go! Yeah! Victory!
Guess we'd better head back too.
She's being nice. Yeah, she's not trying to murder us. Before I go back, there's still more bits of this outside world I need to explore. Not because it provides a benefit to me, but...
Oh?
Ah, we have at last routed the forces of chaos. Now all that remains is to await the return of our lord.
Oh, you think he's gonna return to life?
Well, if it's okay, do you require my help? Well then, let us forge a contract and issue last time's payment. That'll be 4,000 back. I will be giving you a discount signed by clear.
Do it for free.
When I write to demand your deeds, more than any demon out there. Free labor may be a ruling class's dream, but I shall not bow to Dutch fulliness. No, I wholeheartedly decline.
I mean, for all the fighting, he knows his value. Gotta respect him for that. He's like, your Nahabino finally let it slide. Well, not quite that. She said, I'll let it slide for now. But one day, we'll have to deal with this. No! Dumb bird.
Dumb bird. I said, dumb bird, why are you feeling so down? I said, dumb bird, pick yourself off the ground. I said, dumb bird.
Do you think ceiling's coming too? This will become a shun. Yes, I do.
I'm so sad the Mamon reset. Like, it doesn't even feel like worth picking him up anymore because I don't need the glory. And I get no benefit to them that I haven't gotten in the last route. Because I'm not going to collect all 200 if I have to start from 0. I really wish it didn't reset that.
Hey bro, you wanna know where to find some Amon? That'll be 20,000 back, yeah.
Maybe I would have been down for that. Another me. Another time. But not this me. And not this time. Loud noise, like they bump into for no reason. Yeah, a lot of the monsters make very loud noises. Hi, Paris. Well, if nothing else, this makes my trip worthwhile. Not this. Fuck you. Did I hit him? I hit him! Nice. If nothing else, this makes it worthwhile.
Say,
I just wish I could get Tao back on the team so she could be getting some levels. I miss Tao.
Hey!
I miss Tao a lot. But she's apparently not available, even though Yoko is. Very weird they made that the case.
I've been looking for you. Yes, you're Demeanor, the imposing art soldiers my master foretold. He told me to please give you this.
Yes!
Soon you'll arrive. I've told you this field before.
Yes, you have. Where is this? Oh, this leads to the other quest I have. I mean, I wasn't gonna do it because I'm pretty sure I did in the last timeline, but 3 or 4 times. Wow. That's some serious dedication. Also, I would assume Paris is asking the streamer. Hello? It's a trap.
Yes.
I'm the Archangel. Come here. Well done to hear my voice and come here. I wish to see you, and not have been with my own eyes, and I'm gratefully thankful I've been able to do so. First, allow me to express my gratitude. Take this.
Well...
Why does Abdiel keep you alive? Does she consider you a valuable fighting asset, or does she have another reason? Thinking about what must be done for the Lord is fine. However, I'm different from Abdiel. It is my justice to loyally execute God's word. The one true God, the one and only Nahabino, must be our Lord and Him alone. God's decree is absolute. It is time for you to accept the holy flames of ruin.
Just like last time. Yes. Yeah, I'll take a free turn over. Attack increase. Ba, 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 ba. Head charm.
This is a true God's light, a brilliance worthy of devotion. It is inevitable such brilliance will cause angels to turn their backs on our Lord, devote themselves to you instead. There could not be two beings with such power. Otherwise, the heavens will splinter, forever divided.
Goodbye. Yeah, the boost and I felt worth it on both routes. Well, now to go back and grab all this stuff here. Hi. What's wrong, mister? Did you fall down? Climb this hill again to a higher path. Well, I'll be damned. Thanks. What? Rude. uncouth of one calling himself the Fairy King. Also, I totally missed that stuff there. Oops. Oberon's essence storage is full. That almost like a tongue twister. Oberon's essence storage is full. I think it made more of a tongue twister. Oberon's essence overflows with awesomeness. Yeah, cool, but how do I get to the great big purple monster? Oh. Remove that. Well. It could be worse. Worse, go away. I've come for your loot, for your treasure, for your loot. And all three of these I cannot grab. That sucks. Ley line crossing to... yeah? You know, I skipped all the ones in the earlier parts of the game. I'm kind of regretting it now because, like, I have all this glory, but I can't actually do most of them. Because they're all, like... they require me to have, like, a lot of level 1 versions of them before I can get the higher level versions. It's like, I'm just straight up unable to get most of this. Like, most of the miracles I'm getting here. I don't know if there's an actual purpose to getting the... I don't know if there's actually like a purpose to getting these skills I'm not using, because I'm not using them, but... like, I was thinking of maybe getting a physical mastery. Because I sometimes hit with my hand, but I don't think that matters.
Hey!
Wow, Eden. Yeah, have some gifts.
Yeah! Hey!
Wow.
Yeah! Hey!
You know, Eden's stats are pretty low for the fact I've given her, like, every demon box I've come across in the entirety of the game.
Hey! Totally!
Like, her magic's fairly high, but... I do all the ice games fun finding.
Hey!
Fun is a word I don't think I would use. I'm terrible, but... Yo! Nice.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Luck is good on you.
Best. Need any?
I was gonna sell a bunch of.
Say thanks.
I'm kind of using get rid of healing items now. And probably shards as well, in case I like actually need them for a boss fight at some point. No.
Well, look. What?
Okay, let's not confuse anything.
Welcome. Are you ready?
Yes, I am. Yeah. Ironically, I can't even grab these because I lack the low level ones to get all the masteries. So sad. Are any of these actually new? I mean, one of them will be. I just want to get rid of the pop-up. Okay. I can afford diffuse you. You are a magic user? Lucky agile magic user. The buff skills a lot of stats by 2 ranks with no herald, Megami, female or lady demons during the active party. Oh. That's not great. Because I will not guarantee that for you. Oof. The god tier debilitate though? Severe dark tactile foes transference to striking weakness. Sure. I wonder rain isn't the worst for you. You already block a lot of debuffs. Oh my god, look at that stat line chat. Absorbs damage from dark skills. That's a bit of a waste. Ooh, if I get boon boost on you.
Is this demon to your liking?
Yeah, I mean with his stat line, he's definitely better as a supporter than a attacker.
I am the tyrant Beelzebub. My flies shall pick the bones of your enemies clean. I have hatched a new power.
No. Cool. That is once again all my money. I want to give him some kind of like absorb or null physical. Currently that's his only weakness. So what I would open him up to for that? It would be making him just average to force. I can do it, I might as well. Damn, look at that stat line, chat. Look at that stat line. What is this?
Ah, there.
He only has one weakness. And he's still resistant to it. Allison Beals one of my favorite dark users besides his support skills. I want to heal as well. And I think we're back to Tokyo now. I have so many quests.
Yes. Yes.
I feel like I should just be picking these up, even if I'm not going to hand them in.
Oh, yes. Careful.
Hello. Well, thank you.
Hi, I've done your quest before.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah, I've already got your one done.
Yeah. Huh? Oh. All right.
Yeah,
Yes.
I've done this before, man. Okay. Hello. Mecca!
So the Demon King is dead then. You're a credit to Bethel, Japan. That was no small feat.
Aw, you almost
Yeah,
dead yourself.
Master Abdiel said that too. So, did we save Tokyo? Is the world safe now?
No.
It's worse now.
I'd say the true battle is about to begin.
What? What do you mean?
I said it before. The real Tokyo is long gone. This Tokyo is a sacred simulacrum, restored by the power of God. But its time is running out. The world is fracturing, collapsing. If this demonic conqueror in Algami's report really did kill the creator, all his divine miracles must be waning. Slaying the
So you
Demon
didn't
King
know
did
he was
much to
dead?
protect the world at large, but Tokyo itself is now
We
on the
just
brink
didn't
of
believe him.
destruction.
What?
So, our course is clear.
Huh.
As of today, I will be declaring my independence from Bethel.
Whoa!
If we want to save Tokyo, we have only one option left. To take the throne.
Last
of
time we were like
Anahamino
forced into a
and
way
craft
worse
new
position.
world.
This time we're
But Bethel HQ remains doggedly
actively
opposed
taking
to this,
steps. We're not
which makes
distracted.
them our enemy, I'm afraid.
So heresy is our only option left. World creation has been forbidden, but
You're
It's the only way to save our world.
To take the throne is to deny the Creator's will and deny the laws he created. And to betray those laws is to betray Bethel itself.
But Master Abdiel was good to me. I'm nobody special, but she still helped me. Why do we
Suck
gotta
it up,
betray them like
Petra.
this? We could just ask them to help us save Tokyo.
They
right?
won't.
Tokyo's faced apocalyptic destruction before, but the Archangel dismissed us, said it was destiny. And a Bethel, bereft of God, has even less stake in our future.
But we're just humans, ordinary people. How can we go against
Because
the angels?
you have a
Quite easily,
Nahadbino.
with my help. I am their equal in power. No, I am an even higher being.
You mean
What?
you're...
What are you saying?
I suppose you three deserve to know. The truth is, I am no human. I am Tsukuyomi of the Amatsukami, one of Japan's eldest
Whoa.
guardians.
What?
Bethel's cooperation did help us protect Japan, and I am grateful to God for saving Tokyo. However, with the Creator dead, we are no longer bound to Bethel's will. Instead, we will fight to protect our home,
Yeah.
even if they refuse to.
So the truth comes out.
I'll cut to the chase. Sometime soon, Bethel HQ is going to hold a summit, a meeting between all international branches. I would have you three accompany me.
What?
Oh, we're going to a
Us?
meeting.
Seriously?
I expect many other branches in attendance, and depending on how the discussions go, things may escalate violently. However, Bethel Japan's lost most of its regular fighting force, casualties of Armageddon.
That's bad for us.
As such, you three will be attending as my bodyguards. Security detail, at least on paper.
Oh god, we're so screwed if us three are Japan's
When the dates are
entire
set,
military
I will
force.
contact you. Until then, your time is yours to spend.
Okay. Jay, remember how I was trying to keep count of what day we are? Is this still day 4?
Listen closely.
I'd like you to accompany me to the summit as well. Your very existence surely marks a turning point. Proof of Bethel's lack of control.
Do you have a sec?
Can we talk for a bit? Let's see, how about the door on the roof? Roof on the door.
Hey, man!
Hey, what are they going to do about it at the meeting at Bethel HQ? Why haven't belonged to a big fancy event like that? I don't know, man.
Hey, by the way,
But like weeks. Yeah. It hasn't been though. I was keeping count. Okay, I feel like all this is... I don't want to do that quest. I'm assuming all these quests are duplicates of previous quests. Is Will just bringing it? Yup.
It seems you've noticed as well.
How could this be? Tokyo is vanishing?
The Shekinah glory is unraveling. Tokyo was actually destroyed once, almost 2 decades ago. But God copied it back into existence, preventing
You know what's
any
crazy?
further
In the other
damage.
timeline, he
That
never
was
even got to
God's
see this. He
greatest
just did by this
modern
point.
miracle. The Shekinah glory. However, with God defeated, that miracle has begun to dissipate. Along with the city that depended on it. If we don't act fast, Tokyo might disappear forever.
Incoming message from Bethel, Japan. Tomorrow, a pandemonic summit will be held with all of Bethel's leadership. The summit will be held in the Netherworld. We are to await further orders at the Tokyo Diet Building.
Also, it's very funny. In this timeline, is this only the second time we've been to the dorm? Day 5! It's so weird that there even is like a Japan overworld in this game. It's such an irrelevant part of this game. Like, it's such an irrelevant part of this game, especially in this route. At least in the other route, we went to the shrine several times. Like, side quests and stuff.
Well, are you prepared for the summit? It's shaping up to be a rather intense meeting.
Yeah.
Considering that the Japan division intends to break away from Bethel. Every country will be represented at the summit, so this is sure to cause quite a stir among many. Be sure to exercise caution throughout.
Thanks.
Just remember not to fret. No matter what happens, I shall protect you. After all, we will be attending a pandemonic summit. Nigh anything can happen during such an event. I do not tell you this to cause concern, though. I merely recognize that you were dragged into this situation and that you deserve a full understanding of it. I wish to see you rise against any obstacle in your path and use the circumstances to your advantage. It will be crucial to your survival.
Crucial. All right. Let's go.
Pardon me.
Master Abdel will arrive shortly. Afterwards, the transport to the summit halls, prepared by Shiva, will take place.
This way.
Now line up over here.
Hi.
Good. You're here. Time for that security detail. Let's go, you two.
Ah, if it isn't the champion of the
Hello.
Ariok campaign himself, we surely could not have triumphed without your strength.
You do me too much honor, Master Abdiel. I can only express my pride that the Japanese branch managed to serve Bethel's aims.
Indeed so. A duty I am sure you will continue to perform.
Ooh, the stare down.
I will go on ahead to the conference hall. Ensure you are not late.
I can already tell this is going to be a mess.
Yeah.
Well, that means we're up. Please direct Yuzuru and his friend when they arrive.
Sir.
It's a little worrying they're not here yet. Not like user to be late. Whoa! Where is this? Looks kind of like where we fought Shiva. Oh, hey, it's
Greetings. I,
Khonshu.
Khonshu, represent Bethel, Egypt.
That's
Pleased
funny.
to make your acquaintance. I speak for the Greeks. And I, the Nordic branch. I shall be filling in as Lord Shiva's proxy. What, did the Lord of Dance tire himself out? Lord Shiva simply refuses to sit in with the rest of you. Now let's begin with this pandemonic nonsense and be done with it. Abdiel?
Abdiel?
Very well. As many of you are surely aware, we have recently achieved a decisive victory over the legions of
Now
chaos.
Japan's falling apart.
Surt, Ishtar, Ariok. Each of them were formidable in their own right, yet all lie
And I
slain
wonder
at
who
the
killed
feet of
all of
Bethel,
them.
Japan. Henceforth,
It would be pretty
all
cool.
forces that
I gotta stop
marched
paying my
into the
mic.
netherworld may retreat and return to their normal duties.
I am unconcerned with the fate of Lucifer's thralls. What interests me is the Lord of Chaos himself. Word is he took out the Creator. Tell me what you make of that.
Clearly that falsehood was designed to lead us astray. Do not be deceived. Bethel must remain
If
united.
only she
How dim
knew.
are you? You realize with the Creator gone, we might as well drop the pretense of an alliance altogether. True. I see no merit in joining forces any further. Lord Shiva has in
Well, it's
fact
all the more
expected
funny
this
that we're
and
just
is
like,
already
we just
preparing
kill
our next move. Patience, everyone. Perhaps it would do us all
these
well
guys,
to
given how important they are
step
to the
back
politics
and
of this
review
world.
our circumstances.
Khonshu speaks wisely. Rather than acting rashly, let us each take a moment to reason amongst ourselves.
This is a good opportunity to discern where each faction stands. Go and listen to what each of them has to say.
Okay.
"18 years ago, Tokyo endured the conception unwittingly. Now, with the Shekinah glory fading, the loss we face would be unbearable. We were wrong to
It's
place
such a
our
cool
trust
area.
in one God. Only a multitude of divine beings can give the world the proper attention it needs.
A multitude.
Furthermore, it is only right for us, the Amatsukami, to keep our land secure."
Huh. Okay.
A time of great undoing is upon us. The word of Lord Shiva has been spoken. I must say, this world of flaws and contradictions fashioned by an absentee ruler is long overdue for renovation.
I see where you stand.
See for yourself the creator's
Hey Nick.
almighty handiwork.
I did one
See how the
playthrough
Earth's
of the
inhabitants
Vengeance route,
lament their injustices and buckle under misfortune.
and this is my first playthrough of the Creation route.
Had we the authority, we would create a world of gladness, where all are treated with equity and compassion.
Oh, when did you guys get here?
I've always aspired to keep our city safe. To me, working with Director Koshimizu seems the most logical way to accomplish that. And now, with everything that's happened, it's clear to me that one almighty being isn't enough to protect Tokyo. Not by a long shot. That's why I want the world to be as the Director envisions. Where the gods of old watch over us,
Are you
governing
talking
with
about
their
true
wisdom.
Masakado? I don't even know what that means.
I'm Japanese too, so I'm all for the idea of
Hey, Max.
protecting Japan. Still, Master Abdiel's words make the most sense to me.
Ichiro, no. Don't get corrupted again.
Long ago, the Creator, in his boundless arrogance, issued an edict of condemnation, damning all gods to primitivity.
Like your bed.
This condemnation forbade the existence of Nahobino outright, thus preventing any challenge to his reign. Oh, how I long to break free of this curse. But wait, are you not a Nahobino? How could you have broken the shackles that bind us?
Oh! Is that the sword? I don't know what to do with it. Chad told me that I didn't need to care about it at the time. But yes, I've done that. I'm so... one of the things I'm most interested in is this time-traveling, universe-traveling sword. Obviously don't tell me what to do with it yet. But, I'm very interested in it. How could I have? It's almost like the bull god chose me.
If the Creator's dead, his throne ought to be free for the taking. At least that's how it should work. Ah, I'm sick of hearing babble from that winged wench and her automatons.
The Creator can never be defeated. But were that even to be true, surely he would rise up once more.
I'm gonna assume you didn't hear the part where I explicitly said don't tell me what to do with it, because chat's told me that I don't need to know yet. Story-based games. RPGs, backseaters, spoilers.
Yes, we must await his glorious return.
He's not gonna return,
Until
Abigail.
then, we join hands and guide our people. That is Bethel's
Your
duty.
hand's about to explode into light.
Hear me. Bethel's mission is to sustain this world, God's world. Any objections?
Damn right there are. I say you cut the act and admit your god is dead and gone. He speaks true. Besides, Lord Shiva will soon
He's
bring this
gone.
world to its proper end. On whose authority? If any being is to decide this world's fate, it will be me.
Not while the condemnation stands, it won't. It is undeniable proof that the Most High still sits upon the throne.
Does he?
And yet I am here.
Then how do you explain the Nahobino standing here before us?
Hi.
Are we to take it this god of yours deems him a worthy successor to the throne?
That sly
Forgive me,
point.
but is he not the proto-fiend of Bethel? Has your god not chosen him?
Very well. If his existence serves as blasphemy, I cannot remain in ignorance.
Are we gonna fight here? We're gonna change your mind. Whoa!
Witness, as I smite this aberration and blot out his sin from the earth.
Time to deal with Bethel. Hopefully she won't be able to corrupt. Dalzai this time. Easy. Weak to dark. Pins down. Attack her. Is Bruno Mars an SMP? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I assume not. I don't think he's a god. Owens Waves are so much cooler in IVA. I have no clue what that stands for. This should do a pretty sizable chunk. Bye-bye. We have an highest difficulty, by the way. Maximally over leveled because I'm New Game Plus. Becca! What now?
Impossible. How could I have fallen?
So this is the power meant for us. Not bad, Nahobino. God was right to be afraid. Perhaps I, too, will seek out my old knowledge.
Oh shit, are they all gonna become Nahabino on this?
So were our ties to Bethel severed. When we next meet, it shall be as adversaries. May none be so foolish as to cross me.
I have a Conjura on my team. I will mess you up.
Lord Shiver of this new development.
Shiva scares me.
Well, I'm done.
All have forsaken us for their own selfish gain.
Hey, you did this when you attacked me.
Does this please you, Tsukuyomi? To see demonkind fall to chaos? To see all that Bethel has struggled for, scattered?
I truly couldn't be more satisfied.
Whoa.
Entrusting this beautiful world to such a vain despot was always a mistake. We shall establish a new world order. One where countless gods can freely illumine the horizon. As for you, Abdiel, may you find your home in heaven.
Maybe we should have stayed around to make sure she died. Because she doesn't look dead. Oh, hail polyethers. Mecca!
By the way,
I'd like to discuss our next move and our plan for the general future. Come speak to me in the conference room later.
Yes?
Oh, you're curious about Skull Bethel. Remember, it's been location in the Old Testament Bible. Apparently means House of God. And that House of God's a big full of angels. Surprise, right?
Yes.
After Armageddon forced the mirrored gods of Japan to expand their powers and go into hiding, the Japanese branch's strength was depleted and was therefore in danger of being absorbed. That's why we used a proto-fiend technology and mass-produced the Algami model to prove we could still fight. Those in Japan, proto-fiends have been created and deployed as heroes time and time again for as long as anyone can remember.
Speaking of which...
Sounds like that Yakumu broken again. The log suggests he found out about Bethel's joint summit, but I think he didn't show up there himself. Glad to hear he didn't cause any trouble, but don't relax yet. He's definitely watching our next move. Though after watching that fiasco, he might just be gloating. Seeing Bethel so divided is probably exactly what he wants.
She even not Habino go crazy? Honestly, Bruno existing, I seem he wouldn't be off. Since it more or less relies on real history.
Now then,
Sure.
I will go over our plans once more. As I stated earlier, the Japanese branch will become its own entity, separate from Bethel. And in order to save Tokyo, we are going to take God's throne. If
What?
there's anything you
No
aren't
way.
clear on, now would be the time to ask. Regarding the War of the Gods, the Empyrean, the throne, or perhaps creation itself, I will explain in full
Creation itself. What is the War of the Gods?
Ever since time out of mind, the gods would do battle for the right to rule the
I feel
world.
like this is the same
Before
as the other
Creator
route.
reigned supreme, the throne belonged to Baal, god of the harvest. And even before that, it was held by Ra, the sun god. Every god who assumes the throne obtains its vast power, enough to reshape the world however they see fit. As such, many a god has fallen in pursuit of that power. Regarding the War of the Gods, the Empyrean, the throne, or perhaps creation itself, I will explain in full detail.
What's the Empyrean?
The throne of creation lies at the pinnacle of Empyrean heaven, or simply the Empyrean, as it has become known. That is where the Creator would be now, were he not ousted by Lucifer, as was claimed.
Whoa!
Considering our fusion into a Nahobino, the claim is likely valid.
Only Nahobino are allowed in the Empyrean's sacred space. As such, none have entered thus far. But you, however, can. Do not fear, I won't let you go it alone. I intend to become a Nahobino as well. Regarding the War of the Gods, the Empyrean, the throne, or perhaps creation itself, I will explain in full detail.
Yep. What's the throne?
The throne of creation exists to prove one's dominion over the earth. Whoever assumes the throne may determine the world's laws and inner workings, much like how the Creator established his own order. Before the Creator, many other gods fought viciously over the throne, and hence the right to rule the world.
Wouldn't even
And in order to
changes.
save Tokyo, we must do the same. Regarding the War of the Gods, the
War.
Empyrean, the throne, or perhaps creation itself, I will explain in full detail.
And what is an Ahabino?
A Nahobino is a god in the fullest, or truest sense. Our original form, if you will. In ancient times, we were all Nahobino. But when the Creator took the throne,
crazy how
he
late
demanded
in the
there
game
be
they
no
say all
other
this lore
gods
for.
before him, and diabolized us all. He accomplished this by spiriting our knowledge
Like, you really
away.
do play a significant
Without
portion of the
knowledge
game, just
needed to
not knowing
shape
what's
a
happening.
functioning world, we
Outside, like, what a
ceased to
foot
be
soldier would
divine,
know.
and
Go
were
to
left
this spot and
contend
kill this
with our
thing.
fallen nature. Our knowledge was sealed within the Garden of Eden. Mortals soon
Like, they
ate
really
its
don't give you
fruit,
much.
binding all knowledge to their souls and all who came after. Ever since the fall of man, demons have vied to steal the souls of humankind
But
and
we need
restore their
souls.
former selves.
What am I
But they
without
were
my soul?
doomed to fail. Long it was futile to seek out our knowledge and reclaim our former glory. But with Armageddon fulfilled, the rules have yet again changed.
My god.
Aogami's true name is Susanoo. As Proto-Fiend, he
Whoa.
was created to inherit the Amatsukami's full power. I myself provided the template. And
Definitely
as
didn't know
I've
this
said
already.
Before, I am Tsukuyomi of the Amatsukami.
Except it makes
is
way more
my
sense this
personal
time,
mission
because now
to
we have the
become
whole,
a
like,
Nahobino
Court of
and
Bethel
rescue
stuff going
Tokyo
on.
from the mouth of danger. But to do that, I require your aid.
Understood. So will he be the one to create the world, being that only the Nahobino can do it?
It could very well end up being him. But what if I were to say that you,
He just assumes you
Yuzuru
know
Atsuta,
this.
also
Yeah,
have that
exactly.
potential?
I do.
After my time spent observing you, I am all but certain you
Wait,
are
like
the
they
one
didn't even
holding my
explain this in the last one. He just showed up as a Nahabino.
Yes.
Pretty sure.
If you so choose, you too can harness the power of a Nahobino and recreate the world.
Also, bad timing, but I have to be right back. Don't panic. I really hope none of you panicked.
Will you not do so in service of your home?
But that would mean I'm the same as him?
Yeah.
If I really do have that power, enough to save Tokyo, I'll do it. I'll become a Nahobino.
Yeah.
Your resolve is admirable.
Crazy they didn't show
Excellent.
any of this.
We now have two
really on the
Nahobino
other
on our side.
Vengeance
Atsuta
route.
and you. From here, we strike at Bethel
I kinda wish I
headquarters,
played-
then make our way to the Empyrean post-haste.
Well, no. So, when I started, I asked chat if I should play Creational Vengeance route first. Vengeance assumes you've played this route and know what's going on, and so they skip over a lot. But without a doubt, Vengeance is the more interesting route. Has a better story. So, like, I get why you guys told me to play Vengeance first, but now it's filling in all the gaps. Because I had so many questions around how this worked. So many questions, but...
Hey, guys? You think I could be a Nahubino too?
My condolences, Dazai, but you do not appear to bear the knowledge of Anamatsukami.
Oh.
Don't be disheartened. I sense yet another's knowledge resting within you.
No way.
However, only its owner can identify it. So I suggest you stay on guard. A demon may be lying in wait for you. With that said, I must begin investigating.
I don't think we
a way
ever found
to
out who
reach
that
the
is.
Empyrean. I'm fairly certain the secret lies in Ueno, given the density of Bethel's security there. So, I will
You can
concentrate
skip
our
it, skip
branch's
what?
efforts on that. I will contact you the moment I turn up a solid answer. Until then, please bear with me. Listen.
Since you form a Nahabino with Aogami, that is my brother Susanoo. You two are like family to me. For our mutual success.
Thanks, man.
Wonder whose knowledge I've got inside me. I mean, I can become a Nahabino too. I don't know if I'll ever be a Nahabino, but I still want to protect everyone, so I'll fight with what I've got. I'd never be able to do it myself, but Master Abdiel might be able to.
I feel sorry for whoever her knowledge is.
So I'm Director Koshimizu's. Somehow I still can't believe it. But if it's really true, then I won't hesitate. Tokyo is my home and I'll do everything I can to protect it.
Hey, what do you think I should do now? I can't decide anything on my own. I guess I really do need Master Abdiel. Say, do you know where she
Dude, this is an obsession. I see that's gonna be goody two shoes this route. Probably still at the summit.
Oh, alright, let's go see.
You better not save her.
Master Abdiel, are you alright?
I lost to the Japanese branch. It no longer matters what happens to me.
Oh, no.
That's not true. You're not done yet, Master Abdiel.
You saw what happened. Even an Archangel is no match for a Nahobino.
Then maybe you just have to become a Nahubino too. I'll find the human who has your knowledge, and I'll bring them to you.
That won't be necessary.
That's also a terrible idea.
But
They're already here.
Huh?
It is you, Ichiro Dazai. You are my knowledge.
Me? I'm your knowledge?
What? I don't like that smile on his face.
Wait, that means you can use me to become a Nahubino.
The power of the Nahubino is forbidden. As the Archangel, I must not defy the condemnation.
But if you became a Nahubino, then you could...
Don't do anything crazy, does I? Dude, we should not be leaving them. This is obviously gonna be bad. Oh. Lucifer?
What's that?
If your prayer is indeed for harmony, you must...
Oh, his shadow on the floor as well. That's cool. I guess he's still trying to do his plan of bringing everyone. Hey. She's back!
Can you hear me?
I can.
Oh, thank goodness. Listen, we need to talk. It's serious. But I can't really tell you here. Would you mind meeting me on the roof? I'll go on ahead.
She's back.
A moment, please.
I always thought there was something about Prime Minister Koshimitsu by now expect he'd actually be a god, a real god right out of our myths. That's pretty impressive, right? We're colleagues with a god. Ah, what a shame. I'd love to brag about, but there's no one else I could tell. I don't know if this is just me, but obviously I knew this twist was coming. But like, I think in Vengeance, I liked how it wasn't this long of a wait. It's been several days since she died. Even the world's been disappearing for a day. Like, this is a pretty big wait for her to come back.
Sorry, I just showed up out of nowhere.
That angry expressions. Like, now it makes sense why we're so... Who the hell are you? I thought you were dead.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. The Tao Isanokami you knew did die. But her soul was reborn by a power beyond description, forming who I am now.
By a power beyond description.
As the goddess of creation, my new purpose is to guide the Nahubino to his throne. Take a good look.
Reborn around.
Tokyo is fading like the setting sun. Its time is almost up. Before it's too late, I want you to reach the Empyrean and recreate the world. You risked your life for me and Sahori without even a moment's hesitation. To us, you're a true savior, and in every sense of the word. What power I have shall be yours. And together, we can forge a new future.
Tao became Taoism.
Until then, will you let me fight at your side? That's all I ask of you.
I can't hesitate. I could
Let
never
us go
hesitate.
forward together. We both know God's miracle is dissipated. Tokyo and everyone in it will vanish without a trace.
Yeah.
If this stirs your heart even a little, make for the throne and create a new world, one according to your vision.
I don't have much of a vision.
I'll escort you to Dod, where the path to the Empyrean lies.
As we've learned, Kay literally just listens to the last person who told him to do something. He has no real thoughts, no real plans. Just whatever the last thing he hears is what he does.
A new realm of Dot lies before us. One that leads to the Empyrean.
I still don't get what he means by that. A new realm of Dot.
It has also been called the Temple of Eternity.
Like, did this... This is Earth. The original Earth. It's not a new realm. It's...
Long before the first human being, the entity who oversaw this world
Feels like
created a
Link
bridge to the throne. However, Bethel headquarters has hidden the keys to access it, and so the path remains closed. There are 3 keys in total. It used to be that Bethel guarded them for safekeeping, but now the branches that possess them think only of their own gain. So the first thing we need to do is get those keys ourselves. Perhaps a proto-fiend could detect the energy of divine instruments such as these.
Oh, and now it makes so much more sense why, like, Odin and stuff have the keys. Because we now know that they're the leaders of the branch of Bethel.
I am indeed picking up sources of incredible power.
We should make Earth too.
3 in total.
You
Not to
know,
mention
Seth,
hordes of demons around them.
there's this one video game that they create Earth 2 that I think you'd quite like. It's called Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh. God. I compassed literally most of the plot of an entire franchise in one sentence. Anyway.
I say we'd better hurry up and find them. I'm sure you can guess how many Nahalbino aspirants are after the keys themselves, so keep an eye out.
Ba, 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 ba. The
That
3
won't
keys.
do.
Oh, you don't seem to have any openings at the moment. I'll wait here until you're ready. Okay, who are we getting rid of for you? Why are you on the Team Grim color? Give Toxic Spray. That's it. But you might be better than this.
Say,
Have you made room for me to join yet? I was referencing a Sonic fan-made joke. Let us be off then. Oh, that demon.
Hey, it's you! Well, what are the odds? Seriously.
Did something happen? You were acting strangely the last time we met.
Well, yeah, I guess you could say that. But whatever. I see you've got a different girl with you this time. What's up with that? As if a goddess like her could ever replace me. Come on, you know I'm all you really need. Seriously. Because you and I, we're... Ugh, never mind. Forget it. Anyways, count me in. Someone's gotta keep you out of trouble, right? Totally.
Yay! I love plot convenient Amanozako. Question is, are you my... She's my town, chat! Look at those stats! Look at those stats. Only my tower could have such incredible stats. Alright. Let's grimoire this baby up. No. Hell yeah! Just Tinker Girl. She's literally our soulmate. Oop. Which in retrospect... How can she be our soulmate if she's not our other half? Shouldn't Algami be our... Shouldn't Algami be our soulmate? Like, if you think about it. Is this literally the same map as last time? Looks like it. It'd be really funny if they took her away in the lore thing this time.
Need any?
They probably will. He like the half-assed soul. He's like the... We're the soul and he is the body. He's the magic and we're the knowledge. That's how I understand
Need
it.
anything else?
Your Diamond Zarko's Quest Adventures. I did.
Perchance bring.
She's literally on my team right now. Congrats, you have power. Huh.
Young man,
Young man,
what did you think after seeing the different branch leaders of the Pandemonium Sonic? To me, it seemed a union born of power alone. They would have dissolved even without our presence as a catalyst. But I believe our bond is composed of something much stronger.
I shall continue to provide support.
No matter what hardships await us in the future, I swear that I will fight by your side to the very end.
Like, if Amuro Zako is supposed to be our other half, then I don't know what the heck Algami is. She's basically Algami spawn. She feels here to... Yeah. Chad said she's like our daughter. So that's kind of how I've been imagining it. But like, I assumed if she came into like... I guess perhaps I had it wrong. In my head, I was like, since she is a being, she has her own person attached to her. Like, which wouldn't be us. That's kind of how I have it in my head. She's older than you. Yeah, that's like part of what doesn't make sense. Do I have any money? No. She's like a fairy tinker thing. So, because I was told about it anyway, chat for
Welcome to the world of
for the sword of whatever. Which person do I need? Or the sword quest thingy? I'm guessing it's way too high level for me. But I want to know. She's older, but she speaks to Kei as Kei Hizumei until she interacts with the Nahabino form. I don't get what that means. Yeah, chat, you guys can just tell me now. What do I have to do for the... to unlock that quest? I think Nick said I needed someone... Well, they didn't say who.
Are you registered?
You know what, the soul they use is old, but her creation's recent. That's why it doesn't make sense. They don't... You gotta have the other samurai in your pod in order to trigger the... Yeah, I don't know who the other samurai is. Sword quest? Yeah, the dimension traveling sword. That one. I could get rid of you. I don't think you're useless though, but... Also, learn what else are my character's abilities. Because of... This is bugging me. I don't even want them in that order. Oh. Like Algami creation, he was made from a god's essence. He's only a few years old. That god's soul is super old, but Algami's Algami. That doesn't make it more clear. The way you just said that very much does not make it more clear. Really have to replace that skill of his. Well... Yeah. For the Lord Sword, you have to talk to Ara Habaki in Fairy Village. I tried that already. That was literally the first thing I tried. I talked to the guy, he was like, I brought this over from another universe. Here's your sword. And I was like, I bet I take it to this guy because he wasn't here in the vengeance round.
I wait for one who is worthy to appear.
Oh!
Is it true that Tokyo is going to disappear? My brother said it was a secret, but he said there was a way to save it. and he asked me to wait here until everything's over.
Dr. Masakado his gravestone? Who's Masakado and where's his gravestone?
We're only sheltering humans here at the request of the Fairy King, ho. No way we can protect them our own, ho.
Man, it annoys me how little I've explored this place. The completionist in me is like dying. Okay, I'm gonna just Google it myself. I don't want spoilers, but like... Step 1. Locate Arhabaki. Step 2. Accept the quest. Speaking to Arhabaki initiates the train required to challenge the Formerly Kings. North of Otamichi ley line? Okay. That's not what I read. Seems like I have to defeat 4 kings. Did I?
Here you go.
Oh my god, I hate this part. Every time these stupid birds. Remember what you could have done the first game? Okay. Do we have this all in the new timeline?
Here you go.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. You are.
Say.
Ultimate Chiefs in the Japan economy. Even 70,000 people during day, less than 10 actually call home.
Why readers you have to talk to a demon named Oki Kitsune Kanda no Yashiro? Sakota, where is it relative to me? She's the only person here.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Here's no one on the map. Definitely not looking up on my own because I'm bored. Hmm. You must have Yoshitsune in your party, apparently. Apparently.
Welcome to the world of shadows.
Yoshitsune. Can you say my name? Yeah. Yoshitsune.
Return.
Then apparently the demon horn. Yep. That's what I needed. I hate the sound of a new moon. Where is he? Did he not appear at the demon horn? Here he is. That took a moment.
Say!
Seems you're fighting to pacify the world. What a noble soul and challenging goal. The higher the aspiration of a general, the better. I'd like to impart a lesson to you about a warrior's life in battle. More specifically, victory prayer. Would you care to pay a visit to the god of war with me?
Good.
Very good. Are you aware of the deity known as the Daigen Sui Myoyo? I've heard he was originally a terrifying yaksha, however he now grants protection and battle to those who pray to him. I feel a powerful energy consolidating in the edge of Ginza. This is where I believe we should be able to call upon the Daigen Sui Myoyo. When you're ready, I'd like you to bring me along to Ginza. I'll be looking forward to it.
Okay, we have a go now. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. How the heck do I get to there? Surely one of these has to be a rail, right?
Hey!
literally the first one I grabbed. Hell yeah.
Here you go.
Move out the way. I really don't want to fight. Whoa. Any Macca, simple demon boxes, tag mirror, and a gold card.
Young man.
It seems this is a place where Yoshitsune wished to pray for victory. If you'd like to see this through, you should add Yoshitsune to the party before returning here.
Oh, he's gonna have his ass handed to him. Good luck. Leave the hitbox into the hitbox. Hello.
Say.
Ah, there's certainly a strong presence here. This must be where Daigenshi Myoyo rests. Then now to call upon him. But first, there's something I should tell you. What I told you about him praying to Daigenshi Myoyo grant protection, that was a mere coincidence. Truth, I just want to come face to face with the deity that boasts the power of a Yaksha. And if we can defeat Daigenshi Myoyo, then there can be no doubt about our power. Oh, my apologies, I suppose this blood of mine was rather devious. But I shall make amends by lending you my full power in this battle. Now come, Daigenshi Myoyo.
Who is the one that calls upon Daigenshi Myoyo?
Oh, it's you.
I'm not one to give my name. I simply wish to challenge you in combat.
Very well. Then I will crush you as the Yaksha Atavaka.
He's nothing. Oh, you brought a friend along too. What? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, it's over for them. Shit! Is your Shitsune not even gonna get a turn? In his own quest. Oh. Oh.
Splendid, you've displayed both strength and wisdom.
Good.
Your power is like that of a raging god. It reminds me of a fierce warrior who once tried to conquer this land.
A fierce warrior? Was he strong?
Yes, he boasted strength so terrifying he had to be sealed away. If this interests you, make your way to Nihon Baishi and head east. You'll find a path leading to him. But know that he holds a powerful grudge. You'd best be cautious if you seek him out.
Give me a quiz marker.
A fierce warrior with terrifying strength. Can you guess what I'm thinking?
You want to fight him?
Exactly so. When I learn of a powerful opponent, my blood boils with excitement. Such is the nature of men who live in turbulent times. If you wish to fight him, then allow me to join you in battle again. But you must swear to me. Should I ever become a liability, you must cut me down without hesitation. I would rather die than be known as incompetent. Such are my values.
Oh, buddy.
I consider it a validating honor that my brother ostracized me and attempted to discredit my deeds. Now let us carry on through this fleeting world together for as long as time may allow us.
Shit, I should pay better attention to the direction.
Hey,
Where am I going? I have to refer to the guide. East.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
How do I get out there? Look, I went here before and I was like, oh, I bet this is near for a quest. That rings a bell. Yeah, this will surely be it. And so, with this clear spot, I think I really should end the stream there. I don't know how long this quest is gonna be, but I get the feeling that this quest could be a little long. I could stream. Oh, good night, Bo. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. The joke is only funny if you know what his time zone. Thanks for chilling. You thanks for chilling. I'm not the one chilling. I'm streaming. I'm very much not chilling. I'm like, I'm working here. You know? Who do I want to raid? Here's someone celebrating his power anniversary. He's playing FIFA 14. It's the guy with the cute, clone model. So, chat, if you're new here and haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream this time every single day. Sleep well. You're funny, Zega. I still have to do at least an hour of post-stream stuff. At least an hour of post-stream stuff before I can just go to bed. God, I love making clips. And setting up YouTube schedules. And scheduling out shorts. It's great. So, I'm seeing you out now, chat. Make sure to spam the message if you like my stuff. I have a YouTube and a Twitch and a TikTok and a YouTube. And a Discord. Bye.